Here's that tier 3. Thank you. Hello?
Hello? Who is calling me?
You're not needed for today, Brian. We will be the ones tormenting Nags 21.
Thanks, Slash.
We shall finally make content out of Nags.
Oh my god.
Budafuk are all of you people. I'm supposed to be the one reading off the donos.
Sorry, Brian, but we all came here to help take over some of the messages.
He's sorry, Brian. Don't worry, though. You can still read some of them.
This place is more crowded than a fans when a VTuber posts a picture of their feet. I am out of here. Hey, Nags, did you know that Amelia from Hollow likes to ground? Did you, from Hololive likes... no.
What is going on?
Having these donos for heck yes in 6 months or more resubs is a great idea.
Thank you.
It lets these messages stay fresh and not get old.
That's what I'm saying.
It also lets chat build up more ideas from whatever happens on the streams.
Yup. I love it.
But all these TTS messages have been great, except for when someone
Messed it up.
Watch this perfect parry.
What's up, everybody? Chibi Donkey here. I have a huge fucking head, and I'm gonna show you how to do the Locky 2 skip. And you wanna do... Oh, I almost fell! Well, damn. That's okay, because I know I'm gonna get the bomb one next. Why? Because it's in a circle, like my big fucking head. Here we go! That's Mario, by the way. Okay, so you wanna run towards the bomb, just like this. And you wanna grab him. Oh, shit!
The fuck's the ball? Well, we found it. Is it still night? Still work? Yeah, I get it, guys. Oh shit! Wait, Golem, does he explode?
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Knags 21 we met at the urinals at the Olive Garden in Boston.
Oh, the urinals?
I asked
Yeah.
you if I could shake your donga and you just grabbed mine with a firm grip and said new bit the cur after every rethet Lakita equals when only Lakita kip happened before ethet. Bomb equals when only bomb kip happened before ethet. Dumb equals when Lakita and bomb both happen before ethet. No faith equals total failure of any and all gang goals before ethet. Faith equals thub 28 no rethet and then turned around 360 degrees and walked away.
No. Did I get him? I got him! I got him! I got him! Hey!
43. Max hard cap is 44.
Okay.
So yeah, if you go over 43 is fine.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're still going? Stop. Duke is still going. Goosey, thanks for the 3 inches, dude. What?
Now can I open? Open? Oh, I'm open! I'm open! I'm open! I'm open! We're open. Anybody? 0 guests. They're so someone! What? Yo! Hey! Hey, man! What? Not this spark!
Kent, qué buena waifu. Estoy aquí hoy para decirles todo sobre Kent. Kent, ella es la mejor. Ella pondrá todas las waifus de anime a prueba. Cuando me siento triste, agarro un poco de Kent, mi pene se levanta, nunca se dobla.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I'll go grab that.
Perfect. If you already have it, then I guess the grace that's like kind of lower over there.
I was here when Nags followed simple direction first try Nag hands up.
Because I think there's you offer the dragon hearts or something like that.
Ooh.
That's. I was like, how can you sum up co-stream in like 10 seconds? Hey, Mr. Streamer, let me speak. That's what if I had to sum. What's going on, guys? Nutritious Nags here. I'm going to show you guys how to do the Locky 2 skip. So what it is you want to run, you want to kind of get lined up like this. You want to... I'm not a YouTuber.
This one might be...
Rip.
Okay, this is bad. You should have just stayed with Arcanine.
Should I switch?
Oh, God.
How am I supposed to know he's
you
in
have
ice?
Just put yourself
He
in
looks
a
like
bad
he's
position.
steel!
What do you mean?
Now, I see it's Reg Ice now. I'm not even gonna look because it's gonna be next week, but look at my screen. I'm already knowing what happened today. I'm not gonna scroll down. It's just now one of them. Okay, I'm not gonna scroll down. I could know that all this shit I don't because I stood at the door when I opened it. It was the worst mistake I did. This
It's
shit
creepy, dude.
It's a fucking. I'm gonna scroll down once. I bet you this.
What's the riddle? What's the
right,
riddle?
This is the
Okay.
riddle. You ready?
Yes.
What kind of
I'm gonna go say hi to the warden.
what do
Wait.
what kind of bees make milk?
Boobies.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Oh god, I just want to smack you so bad, Nags.
Boobies.
Boobies, correct. Ah!
Be careful. There was a bear attack 2 nights ago.
Are you being serious?
Not far from your house. A dog got injured and new bets occur after every reset. Lucky 2 equals when only lucky to skip happens before reset. Bomb equals when only bomb skip happens before reset.
I could definitely do sub 35. Just 2 days. I should have really put. I didn't even. Should have been like, oh, it's 2 days. We should add some time. Because I gotta retrain Jump King, and then I only know beginner stuff.
Still disconnected because their mind's been infected and they're filled with objection, too filled for recollection, so we're losing all attention. They don't know I'm in contention because I'm gaining their attention, because I'm making a connection. Lyricism and aggression got me feeling my ascension in my passion, my profession. I'm attacking my obsession, taking action and progressing. I go off on the enemy, that's what makes them scared of me. Make my plans carefully, then execute them daringly. They say I act recklessly, but that's why I'm effective. See, you can't predict my tendencies, I offer no transparency. Some people think I'm lost, others think I'll be a legend. I'm never gonna stop till I'm one above second. And my thoughts at the top, but my mind stay present. Don't let your dreams stop, cause dreaming is a blessing. Me all the same, told me I won't make a name, but it's not about the fame, it's about keeping me sane. So I stay within my lane, feel my blood pump through my veins, feel adrenaline, no pain. Welcome all to my domain. So let me. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just a fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
I forgot. I want a controller. Yo. Okay.
Attention
Yo.
all NIA customers,
What's up,
this is your
everyone?
local chief air traffic controller and COO Massamane
NASA!
Shadow to declare that the airport is now open for departures and arrivals. 2 days to use. And that means one thing, that's right, Monday Mayhem.
It is,
Oh
on a
wait,
Tuesday.
no, it means it's collab day with Patastic.
Ah!
Wait, no, wait.
Yeah, no.
Oh
What?
shit. It's both. Huh. Didn't know that was possible.
I got some cool
Neat.
news.
Nag, yep.
Bad
I guess
news and
that's
good
what
news.
happens in this new old world of having a stream schedule. Even if you're still late to them. Kek.
Bad news and good news.
Next.
Today's word of the day is Mazaru, which means combine. It's a combined Monday Mayhem and collab day with Patastic. I know that because a legend has returned
The
and
schedule.
informed us at long last. A schedule has been made. Nag hands
The
up. It
first
is a
of
glorious
not
day.
many.
Nag hands up. We all thought it was a myth, but we have won again. Nag hands up.
I have done the schedule. But I'm gonna try to make these next few
I
days
still
really
remember
fun.
my first TTS Nags. Chat was demanding you stand up or something and I said, Sheer 300. Sometimes life is easy, sometimes it's hard, but right now Nags is both.
Next.
That was your
On
first
April
TTS?
25th,
That's pretty
1974,
good. What happened
the
to you?
NFL adopts
We used
a
to be
new
clever.
overtime rule for regular season
What happened?
games to prevent tie games. The rule change comes as part of sweeping effort to improve the action and tempo of games. The league also moves goalposts from the front to the back of the end zone and limits contact defensive players can make with receivers. Moving goalposts? Considering how much we have to do that for Nags to win Endurance Week, I'm not surprised at
Don't,
his
yo,
inspiration.
shut the
Kev.
fuck up, bro. Don't even. Don't
Hey
even.
Nags and
Don't
chat.
even.
So even
Don't
though
even.
this week is way shorter
Don't
than most,
even.
we are still gonna
Don't.
have 2 very big streams and we'll start today with a Monday Mayhem and another collab with Patastic right after. Let's see though, we got 116 bets and with Nags'
116,
late
okay.
start of 336, 0
I
cent
did that
managed
just for
to grab the
Osenta.
win.
Just for you, Osenta.
Let's go,
Just for
baby.
you, buddy. I got you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Origin, Shun, and Massa.
Next.
And the intro
Since
crew.
it is the 25th, happy Paris Scarling say, Nag hands up. Brian doesn't sound as cool as
He
Captain.
doesn't. Wish
Sad
for
cry.
peace. Thank you. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. No, I wasn't rigged. I was just kidding.
1 actual year. Thank you
HD,
for being the best
bro.
place to sit back, relax, and have a great time.
Thank you for tuning in.
Nag
Snow.
love, nag love, nag love.
Thank you, and for
go,
the support,
baby.
10 in a row, a full year, man.
16
Snow,
months.
thank you.
Onwards and
Thank
upwards.
you, buddy.
Easy clap.
Full year.
Nag's cool.
James, 16 years. Not my name might be James, but James J.
Ayo.
Thank you, James.
Nagu it is.
Thank you.
22
without
years.
missing a beat.
Let's
Hyper
fucking
Dragons.
go.
Without missing a beat. God bless, man.
Ayo.
When I come
Another
back-
year in the bag with this wonderful streamer and chat. Nag love, nag love,
Makeru.
nag love.
It's crazy to see
go,
your transformation
baby.
in 16 years, bro. Holy.
Nag hello.
And you've stayed here this whole time, Makeru. I remember on like day one when you were so
Today's
kind of
quote is
innocent.
brought to you by a
I really
future
appreciate it,
hospital
man.
visit. Faith is taking the first step, even when you don't see the whole staircase. Martin Luther King Jr.
Okay. I
Let's
like that
go,
quote. Daedric,
baby.
it's like you switched with Makeru.
Yo Nagworm, I love it here. Keep up the good work, Mr. Nags Nagworm.
13 years, Crimson.
2
Glad you
days
like
from
that
retirement,
fucking emote.
and I walk into work to hear,
it's
oh
crimson.
wow. You missed out on the big bomb evacuation a couple hours ago.
What?
We're good now though, trust. If I didn't need the money I would already be at home again. Fuck this. Munkor.
Tier 3 sub.
What's 9 plus 10?
19?
That's right, 21.
Oh!
21 years with our favorite streamer. Or at least my Nag love. Hope you had a
George,
great weekend, Nags,
thank
and
you.
enjoyed Monday.
21 years at tier 3, George.
Yesterday I beat
Thank
Dark
you.
Souls 2 on the level 1 challenge run and Aaron Rodgers was traded out of the division. It's a good week so far.
Let's go, baby.
George, thank
Oh
you.
wow.
Tier 3 at
A
21
full
years
year with
again, George.
Nags and
Thank
chat. I'll tell you things that I'll never forget.
Thank you.
So, when I was a new pog, You yelled at me on my birthday when I sent a wholesome message and was thanking everyone who wished me a happy birthday. You locking yourself
out of your room, and your love for sniffing and swallowing farts from a sexy wolf go while she
6
holds
months
you in her...
good sir.
Wait, shut the fuck up,
the
Maxwell!
entirety of the hive mind scream at me to me
Good
now
job,
being
Brian.
bold enough to say I'm a hive minder myself. Can't wait
Gad!
to see what other great adventures is in store. I love you, you lovely human being,
Gad,
you nag
happy graduation, Gad. Thank you for everything always. Gad, God bless, bro.
Nag hops, cops,
Thank you,
nag
Gad.
worm, nag love.
Far too
20
kind,
years, let's go.
Thank you. Gad, thank you so much, man.
So am I like the third best stealer in the hive mind after Sunday? Nag
again,
hands up, I carried
Matt.
the cooks. I truly am the Brooklyn Emperor of Space / Yo, shut
the fuck up, Fleck! Matt, you're always so quiet.
Hello, Nags and
20
Hive
years at
Mind.
tier 3, Matt. It's
Good
always
to
a
be
pleasure
here
having
for
you
Monday
here, bro.
Mayhem
Thank
on
you.
its usual
Thanks,
Tuesday.
Matt.
Hive Mind, I have a challenge for the meme lords as they seem most likely to do this. Can any of you make a Balenciaga meme video for Nags and the people who hang out here frequently? Also Nags, if you haven't seen the Balenciaga meme,
I haven't.
it's a great rabbit hole
All I
on
know is
YouTube. Nag
they're
Cool
like
Cheer
devil worshipping.
400.
Next.
Hey Nags, hope your weekend was good. As for mine, I delved into the rabbit hole of. I made friends with Izuku Midoriya, witnessed political and philosophical debates between Yang Wenli and Cha Aznable, got bullied by the Nagzai Saj, and got the Bowser AI to who Omega Lul Chibi, then call her cute. It's my next step into shut-in neat status kek.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bro.
Next up, Felly, thank you for using your Prime for 13 years.
Next.
Thank you, Felly.
You've
Thank
got to be kidding me.
What?
I've been further even more decided to use even go need to do look more as anyone can.
Wait, what?
Can you really be far even as decided half as much to use go wish for that? My guess is that when one really been far even as decided wants to use even go want, it is then that he has really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like. It's just common sense. This should have been 399. What intonation? 5 gifted subs, baby.
It's thank you.
5 gifted subs.
What in tarnation?
Thank you, Taylor. Just for everybody to know, I know there were a lot of questions being asked for the subathon. I saw you guys talking about it with the bits.
Baby!
The bits will count
26
towards
years
the
now.
timer, and it
Now
will be
I'm
400,
half
counting
next
as 5.
What
because of the Twitch
intonation?
cut.
5
So they'll
gifted
count
subs,
as like a
baby.
regular 5, is what I've decided. So it stays the same and nothing crazy changing or anything like that. Stays the same, you know what I mean?
Was able to finally join and lurk in my first tier 2, tier 3 stream on Sunday. Was super fun experience. Hope you are having a great day.
Hiking Crocodile, thank you. Thank you, Hiking Crocodile. I'm glad you had fun, man. And fucking Ian. You know I'm gonna just call you Ian, you know, from now on. I know you're Ian, but when you fucking tilted me during Doom, I was like, fucking Ian! Now it's just kind of stuck.
5 gifted subs.
What in tarnation?
If I ever meet you in person, Ian, I will call you Ian. But for now, for these streams, thank you, Ian.
Tier 3 sub.
Frog
Hey
Poppy.
Nags, I had my first interview job today and I was kinda nervous. Pepe meltdown, however Nag pause.
However, yeah?
Hired Nagu.
He hired you?
3 sub.
That should show everybody here, anybody can get a fucking job. There should be no excuse. This motherfucker.
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3.
Congrats,
sub.
Frog
Yo,
Poppy!
let's in go.
Wait. Oh no, wait. I think I'm confusing it. Wait, Frog Poppy. Are you the one Nags needs toe time, or is that Froggy Z? You're Nags one. That's toe time. That's what I thought. Anyone can get a fucking job, guys. Any one of
Holy
you.
crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Seriously, Frog Poppy, congratulations, bro. That's awesome, man. That's so awesome. Congratulations.
The censored
man.
bit was character AR.
Congrats, bro.
Twitch registered it as a link. But yeah, it's good shiz.
That's what.
Heck yeah.
Yo.
Rufinstegen!
Nag cool. Necrolina golden.
I love Necrolina's avatar. Rufinstegen! Did I don't know Will Taylor? Also, bite size. You snuck in there. I know you're normally quiet. When you do your resub, you're usually just quiet. You snuck in there. I played for you, bite size. Thank you for 7 years total, bite size at tier 3. Thank you so much. I know you're quiet, you like to sneak in there. You do that quite a lot when you resub. Thanks for staying.
I had this idea of drawing a comic based off of a clip of
What's
Meet
up,
the
Taylor?
Fuckers, but instead the family members are the mods. Suspicious Mayhem, yes, sounds interesting.
Which follow-up question? What's up? Has anyone really been far even as a society?
Sup Nags and chat.
Shut up!
Nags,
What?
I will be starting my Dawn of War 2 Retribution playthrough on hard difficulty, streaming it in the Discord this week. I am going to pick faction to do on the playthrough instead of asking you Nags if that's fine.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That works.
40k fact about the orcs,
That's
they
fine.
have this power, whatever they believe in becomes real, so they believe red makes things go faster. So they paint things red and they go faster.
Next.
Yo Nags. Spiro che tu madre si riprende bene dopo l'oppressione.
Yep. What did I want to say?
Let's go, baby.
I know. So I got good news and bad news.
Pipefin love
Pippin!
Pipefin Tail 28 years.
Thank you for 28
This chat is full of
years.
wonderful people. Thank you Nags for bringing everyone together. Pipefin hug also. Nags, don't let chat ever tell you that you are anything other than amazing.
They always do,
Pipefin
Pippin.
headbutt,
They always tell me
Nag
I'm
love.
terrible.
At Taylorish here, you've
always tell
got
me
to
I'm
be
terrible.
kidding me. I've been further even more decided to use even go need to do look more as anyone can. Can you really be far even as decided half as
NASA's
much
a
to
shrimp
use
for Taylor.
go-ish for that?
Ever since
My
Taylor
guess is that when
clipped
one really being
NASA's
far
fucking
even
bit
has
message,
decided wants
bro,
to use
NASA's
even
been a
go
Taylor
on,
shrimp.
it is then that he has really been far even has decided to use even go on to do look more like. It's just common sense.
Ever since Taylor clipped Massa's been so fucking happy.
Next.
It's called being parasocial besties. Not that you know stare.
Next.
Have you really been far even as decided to use even
Yo!
go on to look more like?
Bro.
Call 985-655-2500 inside the details for. Go further and even more decided to use. You can really be far as decided twice as much to use and go-ish for it. When you decide far even want to use and go on, then get really part even as decided to use and look more like and go after. It's just common sense. And it's only $5. Apply today. Cheer 400.
Alright. So, I don't, did she be in,
Let's go,
did she
baby.
say who we're playing with tomorrow?
Hey Nags and chat. Haven't been here in a while. New room, new chatters.
Oh, she did?
New hairline checkpoint 777
Shut
quadrage gentillion 777 you a quadrage.
Well, good. She could. So I mean, it's tomorrow anyway. But yes, tomorrow I get to meet the both of them. So we're gonna be playing Mario Party. Meet Chibi, Chilled Chaos. I'm gonna finally meet him, and Ray. I gotta finally meet him too. So Ray from the Achievement Hunters, from the old Achievement Hunters, which is cool. So I get to meet them. I know a lot of you guys have said Chilled Chaos is very similar. Like we're very similar. Yeah, Ray Narvaez. Yep, Junior. Yeah. That'll be tomorrow. Formerly of Rooster Teeth. Yep. That'll be tomorrow. So, and a lot of you were like, "Yo, you and Chilled Chaos are very similar." So that's pretty cool. Don't embarrass us in front of new. What the fuck am I gonna do? So we're planning. I was very nice of Chibi to invite me, so I'm very excited. It'll be fun. We're gonna play some Mario Party tomorrow. I've had my training, and I hope we get the snowboard level. Chilled is from New York. I believe from what you guys told me, he was a big Met fan, right? So that's pretty cool. Someone to share depression with. That's nice. That's really nice. And New York, oh, it's someone to share fucking depression and high taxes with. Used to. So that's nice. I mean, that's even more depression. So, fuck, we got a lot in common.
Go, baby!
Get fucked.
Hey Nags and chat, I hope you're all are having a great day.
Percy boy.
I got some good news. I got a new job at a restaurant and am not longer okering at a dead-end retail job.
It's awesome.
Which is nice.
That is.
Though I've been incredibly nervous today because I'm going to be talking to someone.
Because I'm going to be talking to someone really important to me at some point this week, and I'll hopefully tell them how I feel. I'm keeping my expectations low, however. I love you all. Percy boy, that's good. Low expectations, but a lot of hope, and this way, if it exceeds those expectations, it's even more heightened. It's always good to keep low expectations and keep the expectations in check, because it's a win-win like that, right? If it doesn't go your way, well, you had the low expectations kind of to begin with. And if it exceeds that, it's even double heightened, right? So, but you want to have also hope too. You don't want to just be like a Debbie Downer, like low expectation, like I got no shot. You want to keep it in a good balance. You know what I mean? You want to have some hope and enthusiasm, be like, hey, this would be really awesome, but I'm not expecting much, but I hope, I'm going to give it my... That's what you want. So good luck, Percy boy. Good luck. And did you do that in retail? Set low expectations for customers so you could over-deliver, yeah? Next! Retail.
If you haven't watched the Ray X Chibi Dead Space 3 playthrough,
I didn't.
It is really, really funny. I was caught completely off guard when I first saw it
awesome.
in my recommendeds, but man were they really fun together.
Dude, I can't wait to meet the both of them. I can't wait to hang out, all four of us. It's gonna be fun tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
15
Definitely
months
excited.
already, time flies. Anyhow, I wasn't paying attention on Sunday and submitted a link that's off topic. If the random number generator chooses my link, you might want to skip it. Saying this now because my network is not behaving and I might...
He's there still, but it was a beautiful cutoff. Seeing as my network is not behaving and I might not be around when you get to the reaction.
What is this? A tier 2 sub.
That's so
Break
perfect.
it down, DJ.
So freaking perfect. Oh, okay. Let me just okay. Make sure I got all that good. And all right, cool. Again, thanks for everybody that came to the tier 2, tier 3 stream Sunday. We actually had our biggest overall with average biggest group that was there. So view-wise, which was cool. It's really cool to see over the 10 years now. Used to be like 42 people. Small group, and it's grown to a lot more than that. And I like it because I like that it's growing, but growing slow. It's like growing good where like everybody kind of organically kind of fits in. You know what I mean? Like it. And that's what you want. That's what I've always tried to do with these streams, where it's like tight-knit community. It grows, but it's like you don't have a mob of people, because then then people who used to be here for a while feel kind of like left out. The people who are new. Next.
It was funny seeing Chilled Chaos tweeting about wanting to get a group together for WoW Classic Hardcore shortly after you talked about it on stream.
Bro.
Next.
Hey Nags,
I would do that.
I feel I must compliment you on your brevity during the T2 T3 stream Sunday. My hat off to you. Even if you only had to spell one word. You do know your grammar.
Next.
Always rather late when you go live over here, but wanted to say thanks for all the laughs.
Mario.
Loved watching Mario VODs.
Much
Naglove, miss you, tail
Mario.
love.
Thank you.
Go, baby.
And Silver Owls, thank you.
Hey Nags and chat. I hope you're doing well. It's
Boss!
been a while since I popped in. Working 2 jobs doesn't give me much time to catch many streams these days.
Problem, dude. That's
I do
most-
have some
most
good
important.
news to announce though.
Yeah.
I went to deposit my paycheck yesterday.
And notice the amount was much more than it was last week. After checking the statement, I saw not only was I given a bonus, but I received a pay raise as well. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Dude, nice? That's awesome. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations, man. When you guys tell me these things, I truly mean it. It is some of the happiest. It is honestly some of the best news I could hear. I care about hearing. I was in these positions before, so like it hits very close to home with me. I do a different type of job now, but I've been through all these jobs, all the way from retail, all the way from manual labor to fast food, working my way up and then into corporate. I know these emotions you have, and when you share them, on the feeling of them, getting a random bonus like that, working hard and actually getting appreciated for your work, going there on the stressless nights, worrying about calling in sick, the vacation days, not having enough money in the bill, overdrafting on my bank account. I've been through all of this. Just because, you joke around 1% now, I'm very lucky now, thanks to you all, that I do quite well. But I was there at the beginning, experiencing all of this, all the way through from 16. All the way on, going through college, the sleepless nights, like everything you've all experienced, I've been through the same. So it really hits hard, and like I feel that connect when you guys explain some of these milestones in your life that happened to you, because I know the exact time, that feeling, and I could relate to it pretty heavily. So when I see things like that, it's always a blessing to hear. Boss, congratulations, man. Big congrats, man. Good night. Sorry I wasn't there on the Tier 2. Can I send my clips today? Walla, I'm sorry, but no. Cause then there's just a whole influx of people who are gonna be like, hey, I wasn't there, can I send it? It's like one of the things, if you were there, you were there. I'm sorry, cause then you're gonna open up a can of worms for me. The only time I gave an exception was Lord, and Lord was there though, but he was working in the middle, and I was like, yo, bro, go focus on where I was like, don't worry about being, like, go back to fucking work, bro. I'll open it up for you the next day. He popped in to say, hey, can you do that? Now, if you pop in during the day and say like, yo, can you open it up for me? I'll open it up for you right there. Because we always have like during like our intermission time, I'll be like, I got you, pop it in, That I have no problem doing. But like the next day, I really can't, because then I'll be all over the place, you know what I mean? That's the only bad part. And if I open it now, then you get some people that'll troll and put it in, But going forward at the tier 2, tier 3, try not to make it an everyday thing. But say you do want to submit a clip, you pop in, you're like, hey, if it's an intermission time, don't piss Captain Blackrock off. Like, hey, I do have to go. Can I I'll see that. I'll be like, all right, I got you. You don't want to do it too much, so you might piss him off. You'd be like, yo, what the fuck? He'll get, it's capped. I'll open it quick. You can put your thing in and close it. So, don't make it a habit, but yeah, if you pop in during that, at least anytime during it, and be like, hey, can I, submit it? I got you.
Tier 2 sub.
Christy, 22 years. You're always quiet, Chris.
What
always quiet,
is
Chris.
This? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Didn't Captain call tech guy Teachy? Teachy guy? Didn't he call him like Teachy guy? Sunday, he was like Teachy guy. Or Techichi, or something like that. Makes fun of me, I can't fucking read. Teachy guy. Oh, then there was Technical Dude. Yeah, Technical Dude and Teachy. Yeah, Teachy and Technical Dude. You said you had good news and bad news. Oh, so that was the good news with the collab tournament. Bad news is me and Fantastic won't be playing today. She just got back and she wants to kind of get settled in. She asked for tomorrow, but I was like, I can't tomorrow because of the collab with Cheap. So next Tuesday we're doing that. And next Tuesday we'll have the collab with Potas. There's gonna be a few collabs next week too. We have a collab Thursday. I won't say who or what, but you'll probably find out from them because I won't announce it unless they already did. Unless they already did, but that'll be next Thursday. Oh, was it released? No, not XQC. No, not with Scarl. Although I have chatted with Scarl. We are planning for something soon. We are planning for something, me and Scarl. She's wonderful. So we did talk. We did talk. That I can say we did talk. We had a long convo together. We're gonna be planning something. So in the future, which is really cool. So. Once things calm down or anything, no, she's a sweetheart. She's so kind. She's so kind. So, we got an idea, kind of know what we're doing, and you know, we'll start planning. So, no, it's not the Toho collab with Girl DM. No, I know, I gotta do that with Girl DM. I fucking love Girl DM. Am I gonna collab with Tambo Club on Twitch? I don't want to kill my channel, nor do I. I already produce no content. I want to double down on that.
3 sub.
Wasu.
Loggers! 13 years!
So,
tier 3.
since you talked, how much fangirling was Scarl doing while trying to not fangirl at the same time?
No, she wasn't fangirling at all. She was just super sweet, super kind, hilarious actually. She was just simply wonderful. Wonderful.
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
She was just simply wonderful, and like I got a lot of respect for her because I see how how she with the variety of stuff she does, her community and content, she's really good at what she does. I made sure to state that to her too. She's a very good entertainer, and especially in not only just niche sound, just in a VTuber sphere that is very oversaturated. It's hard to kind of make your mark and stand out for a variety of different things. She does it quite well, very well. So very impressive. And Dr. Cronin, I see you won't pop up, but you're continuing your sub you got from Thunder Cookie, dude. I see you. Thank you. Now describe her model. Fucking gorgeous. That's it. Simple as that.
Oh, baby.
Simple as that.
Don't mind me, just paying the required monthly fee.
There is no monthly. There's no monthly fee, Mr. Chili. So yeah, it's a lot going on. So Potastic Tuesday, another collab Thursday, which will be announced whenever they do it. It'll be a group one.
Next.
Yeah.
Monthly fee? Does this count?
No. Scarlet Negs is top 5. What, for avatars? Oh yeah, absolutely. Her avatar, yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also a close resemblance to my very first waifu ever in any anime, which is Catalea, and it's very similar too. It's beautiful. So, Scarl's avatar, 100% in my top 5 for her avatar. 100%, hands down. What? Yo, get rid of that emote. It's like, you're still not gonna ruin it. It's fucking terrible. My God. My wife was not a solid 7.5 out of 10. Catalea is not a 7.5 out of 10.
Heck yeah.
Not even close, bro.
Okay, how about this? Is this enough for the monthly fee?
No, Origin, you literally are part of the intro crew. You have no fees. There are no fees to begin with, but you would have none. You would absolutely have none if there were. You would literally have 0. Yeah, oh. You would have absolutely none. None. You would be exempt if there were such thing as fees here. Oh, Catalea from Violet Evergarden. I thought he was talking about that Queen's Blade Catalea. No, Catalea from Violet Evergarden. No, that's right. Gifted a sub to Chilled Chaos. Well, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Gifted a sub to Chilled Chaos.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, boss. Here is my late fee.
Nobody said. There are no late. Guys. Cheaties. Cheaties. Stop! Guys, alright. Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna be here, thank God. I'm not gonna be here Thursday, Friday. We come back Monday.
Next.
There is a monthly fee actually, but the problem is that the person who pays the fee ain't doing it. Right, Naz? Where's the fee for all the content we make?
You get 15 cents for my YouTube
Wait,
cut.
there is a monthly fee?
No, there's not.
I forgot to pay them during the T2 T3 stream, I guess.
There's not.
Nag, sorry.
Next.
Here's
There is
my
none!
monthly fee. Can't go higher or wife will have my balls.
Tech guy! Go, bro, guys. Yo.
Next.
Here's my dues.
I don't fucking, bro. Just one more day after today. Just one more day. One more day. Thanks, me.
Next.
Oh shit, I'm backlogged on my fees. Please don't come for my kneecaps. You know I'm good for it, boss. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Monko, I didn't know there was a monthly fee, so here is my
Bro. You know, you want to know what's crazy to me?
Here is my monthly fee.
What's crazy to me?
Sorry.
Like, if I had a hard one, I'd start to get riled up. It's like...
Next.
Mod check. Well, where's our 15 cents mod check? I still haven't gotten mine yet.
Oh, that was a heck yeah, the L's? Oh my god, it was.
For my monthly fee, I'll be giving a sub and a compliment. I like your butt. It reminds me of my favorite food.
Fuck you! Oh, pancake! Fuck you, pancake!
There you go, boss. Will this be enough? Nag, sorry
Everybody's-
for not being T3 anymore.
Bro! Yo, guys, we're not going through this. Alright, you know what? Because you'll never stop. All fees are
Here's my
exempt now.
monthly T3
We've made it. I'm making a law now. We're gonna sign it. And there it is, signed. All
sorry,
fees are
gotta
now
pay my
exempt.
monthly
That's
fee,
it.
Nag love.
Yep, now we have removed the fees officially.
Nag, sorry, this is
Congratulations.
the best I can do.
Nope, all
I can't
fees are
pay
now
more
exempt.
in fees than this.
So, those of you that did pay a fee will get a rebate
Nag,
in 3
sorry,
years.
almost forgot to pay my monthly fee.
We'll get a rebate. You get no taxes for the rest of the year. Congratulations, guys. You did it. Congratulations.
Next.
I paid the fee with the 3D print package.
You did, Dutch. You're done. You're
Also, package.
I didn't
Nag
go to New
check.
York yet. I didn't go to New York. Let's go, baby. I leave tomorrow night. I didn't go
Here's
yet.
my fee. Nag, sorry, it's not much.
Next.
Wife just walked out the door.
Okay.
Screw it. Take it all.
Tech guy! Oh my... Guys!
Next.
Here is my late fee for missing my last month fee. Nag, sorry.
This is it. Taxes are now
I
exempt.
already paid my monthly D with the sub, but here is my birthday fee. Nag feels bad.
Your monthly D, bro. Yeah, save the rest of the fees since they're exempting. Use it for fucking education.
I'm sorry, Mafia Man. I cannot pay the fee for fee cancellation.
There's no cancellation fees.
Next.
It's exempt.
No more
There's a
fees.
veto.
Fine.
An executive
Here's
order.
my monthly charitable donation.
Well, you could use that as a tax write-off for any fees
Sorry,
going further
boss.
that don't
Almost
exist.
forgot my interest. Don't take my kneecap.
Interest-free. Interest-free. That is also signed in.
You can't exempt the fees you owe us. Give us our 15 cents.
You will get your 15 cents as a
Oh
rebate.
wow. 10 gifted subs.
In 2
That's a
years.
lot. I am no possessed and need help. Can you feel it?
To Fish, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Okay, we're done here. I don't get. I don't get.
Hey boss man,
this shit comes
this
from.
is totally not my monthly fee, wink, so I don't have to wear those new heavy shoes you were telling me about, right? And I don't have to sleep with the fishes, right?
Next.
Did I hear fees have doubled?
No, oh my god, bro, Ian. Stop. Jesus. Alright, guys, I gotta have to
go, baby!
If you guys don't fucking stop. Jesus Christ. Connor here. Bro, you know how many streamers...
Here's the money I used to buy Subway after stealing your card number.
Heck yeah.
I didn't get exempted from my student loans, so I won't tolerate not paying this fee either.
Next.
I'm setting a reminder in my Google Calendar for 3 years from now. You are going to be so confused when I ask for my rebate check.
Next.
Please
Here's
do.
my fee. Work has been slow, so it's all I can do.
Biscuit, thank you.
Balls. Seriously though, you and chat are awesome, Professor G.
Thanks, Imperial Navigator.
Balls.
Next.
Hey Nags, the IRS just sent the police to put me in jail, because I didn't pay my fees like you said.
Get a good lawyer. Don't say nothing. And that's a tip too. If the IRS ever goes to like audio or asks like, you know, to speak with you and everything,
Heck yeah.
don't say anything.
No more fees, you say.
I don't care.
Time
Don't
to
say anything
party.
to them. You get a
Here
lawyer.
is for the party
Get your
fund.
accountant. You get an accountant. You get a lawyer. Or your accountant will be like, you don't talk. You don't talk to them. You don't say, yes, I'll pay this, or yes, I'll do. Do not talk to them. And another thing, if you get investigated, like if the police want to talk to you about a crime or something, innocent or guilty, I don't give a shit. Whatever you are, you get a lawyer. You don't talk to them. You say nothing. We went over that class when I did my the financial stream.
We started a
Get a
party
lawyer.
fund.
Getting a lawyer does not mean you are guilty. You get a lawyer. Innocent or guilty, you get a lawyer. You did it or did the crime or didn't, you get a lawyer. Don't talk to them. At
What
all.
in tarnation?
Zero. They are not your friend.
5 gifted subs, baby.
I got so much love and respect for our armed forces, police officers, EMTs. I got so much love. I gift a lot. I do a lot of charity. I do a lot of charity for that. I have so much respect, love, and I'll do whatever I can to support those men and women. However, when it comes to the interrogation time of anything, they are not your friend. So you get a lawyer. Do not talk.
5 gifted subs.
What in tarnation?
Hates firefighters? Absolutely not. The amount of respect I have for firefighters too. Oh my god, goodness, no. You guys know I've done that since day one.
Remember, anything
Day
you
one,
say
I've always-
can and will be used against you in a court of law. Nowhere does it say it will help you.
Correct. Don't. We went through this. I showed you a great video. We broke it down too. Never speak to them. And the thing is, even being innocent, you can say the wrong things. That could land you in a world of trouble where you were just like, where you actually didn't do anything, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, they're not there to be a friend. They're there to investigate and put someone behind bars. They're to find have the justice system work. And if you're in the line of fire of it while it's all happening, things don't talk. That's a number one rule. Just don't talk. Lawyer. That's why whenever something happens and someone lawyers up and everybody's like, shows he's guilty, I'm like, no, it doesn't. Never. I never think that when someone lawyers up. Ever. I'm like, absolutely no, he's being smart. Smart. I never think they're guilty. Ever. I'd have to wait for the trial, obviously, and all that. But never. Most people are like, oh yeah, he's gonna lawyer guilty. No. Being smart. Don't. That's what lawyers are there for. That's why they went to school. That's why they did all that. You shut the fuck up. You're an idiot, just like myself. I'm an idiot. We're all idiots when it comes to that stuff. We shut the fuck up. Let them handle it. That's their profession. They know what to say. We're done. We'll just say the wrong things. Like, have you? What would be like an example? Were you on the night of June 5th or something? June 20th. I was watching VTubers. You're watching VTubers. What were you doing watching VTubers? I was watching VTubers on Twitch. Watching VTubers on Twitch. So you didn't leave your house at all? No, I've been inside the whole time. You were inside the whole time. Okay. So what do you know about this murder that's happened? I don't know anything about this murder. I was watching VTubers and I'm like, she's a yandere VTuber. She likes knives and stuff. Like, she's my Oshi. I didn't say the murder had anything to do with a knife. It's my VTuber, I know. No, she's my Oshi. How'd you know there was a knife involved? She's my Oshi. I was home. You don't know what could happen. You don't know what the fuck could happen. And then you're like, whoa, bro. So it's a stupid little example, but it just gives you like the idea. And then all of a sudden, you're just in a fucking hole of like, what? And then they're looking at you for a million different things. So, just don't speak. Just don't speak. Innocent, guilt, whatever the case be, just lawyer up. Don't speak. That's it. That's my. I always told you guys that is my number one tip to you guys. Always don't speak to cops in any interrogation format, and pay your taxes. Don't mess around with the IRS. If I could leave you with 2 things in life from these streams that you go on with, is don't mess with the IRS and don't speak to cops in an interrogation form when they're investigating a crime. don't get a lawyer. Is always just get a lawyer. Those are my 2 tips for you, always. Even if it's gonna really hinder the wallet, that getting a lawyer will probably save you tons of money.
Reminder that the
Think of it
Supreme
as an
Court
investment.
ruled that police do not have a duty to actually protect and serve. They are there to carry out the law, not help you.
That is their job, to carry out the law. But you know, the love I have for cops, firefighters, for helping out, like, you know, situations for, you know, a variety of different things outside of interrogations is.
I read the court report in my local
heart is,
paper sometimes.
with all those men and
So
women.
many times, especially for minor stuff, you can read between the lines that the prosecutor had barely any evidence. But the idiot talked to the police and ratted himself out. Happens so many times, it's almost unbelievable how trusty they are to people who don't have their best interest
Correct.
at heart.
Correct.
Nag facepalm.
Yeah, correct.
What if cops are interrogating me about my taxes, huh?
You shut the fuck up. You only talk to your accountant and a lawyer. That's what you do. You don't talk to anyone else. You don't say anything. If they're buddying up to you and they're like, oh, so you like anime too and everything, shut the fuck up. I know how tempting it's gonna be. Like, oh god, did you watch? How far are you in One Piece? I know you wanna. Don't. You shut the fuck up. Talk to your accountant only and your lawyer. No one else. No one else. You don't talk to anybody else. Someone DMs you on Discord. Hey, want to join VC? No!
You're a lawyer. Did you know you have rights?
You don't talk to anybody except the accountant and a lawyer. No one else. What if the IRS comes to me in the UK?
Next.
I know we are being a little serious about police, but I have a funny story.
No, we're not being serious.
I was
You know,
delivering
go ahead.
near downtown Bartlesville and decided to get some water at this gas station.
Okay.
When I was going up to the front door, I saw an officer arresting this dude and was holding him with both hands and hold the door open for him cause he didn't have someone with him. I thought it was funny cause I held a door for a cop with a criminal. Found out from the gas station staff that he had a warrant.
Damn.
Nag cool.
That's
Next.
Also, don't post about it on social media.
Correct.
They find that, and they use that. It is a form of speech.
correct. You have to be so dumb.
As an accountant, do not talk to your accountant. I will snitch on you people immediately.
Quee, you're not an accountant. You're not an accountant. You're a queen queef. And any person that uses queen queef for their accountant has whatever is going down the line coming for them. That's their own fault. That's just poor decision making.
Tier 3 sub.
See, it's why you would snitch on me, which is why I wouldn't use you.
I spent the best
So win-win.
part of 5 hours this
Win-win.
afternoon hanging with someone from work. We went for drinks. Then she invited me back to theirs for a bit afterwards. And then I come back to this. A mauling streamer, who shouts at his chat and is always late.
Next.
Yep, and if they get a search warrant, and a boomer detective goes through your room full of catgirl body pillows and anime figures. Yep, this is a sick puck.
Time
Guilty.
out, Jimmy, time out. Did you just... I spent the best part of 5 hours this afternoon hanging with someone from work. We went for drinks. Then she invited me back to theirs for a bit afterwards. And then I come back to this. A molding streamer who shouts at his chat and is always
My
late.
favorite social media busts were in response to the cops announcing they would test people's meth for purity. And they got so many responses, lol.
And then you said you should have asked to sleep on the couches instead. Jimmy, shut the fuck up. None of that happened. Thank you for 31 years.
Holy crap, Emily, a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
If it did, nice. Hope you had a good time. That is one thing I miss about like working is like going out with coworkers and things like that. That is one thing that like this type of job sucks. Sucks. That is the one, definitely the one. I miss that a lot. I know many of you might hate your coworkers, but there were a few places where I really got close to my coworkers, and it was a lot of fun. Like we'd go out for drinks and everything. We'd like meet after work. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I didn't miss that. That is one thing that definitely sucks. One thing that definitely sucks when you're tied into this. But I mean, I've been doing this for so long. I'm very much used to it, and I enjoy it. But those are like things I missed. I also miss like the like interactions with coworkers about like I can't like now talk shit about my job, right? I own the business, right? Like it's my I can't really talk shit about it. It was always nice to go out with coworkers and talk about how badly run the companies were. It's awesome. Having a drink, be like, how fucking dumb is so and this
At least you didn't get a
fun,
notification
you know what I mean?
about a plushie that's being delivered from a foreign country and went to go check when it's supposed to get to you. Only to be met with a Chinese website where everything is in Chinese. Shy derping. Totally not Joel's plushie cheer 400.
Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't hear nothing. I don't know anything. I don't know. I mean, you can do that. You talk about Twitch. True. True, but I have to talk about Twitch on public. Who knows who the fuck's looking and be like, yeah? Fired. I mean, that's true. I got a point. I could do that. You know, that is true. I could do that. It was just different, you know what I mean? It's
Happy
a little,
27 months.
It was different.
Just wanted to say thank you and a little update.
Sure.
I'm graduating from law school
That's
and excited
awesome,
for many
Kitsumi.
events. In a happy relationship and coming after your butts with law. Love you, Milky Boy Nagla.
Congratulations!
A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Congratulations. That is awesome. 27 years, Kitsumi. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there is about to 500 plus clients for you. Yep. That you try to boss around your coworker. Actually, some of the fresh Zoomer coworkers piss me off when they try to boss me around. I'm gonna not lie. So when I was manager of the department, and I had a lot of the Zoomers work for me, right? Some of the interns and all that. They all one of the best ways to not only have a good time but increase productivity for any of you managers out there. One of the best ways, especially for the Zoomer generation, is to actually get along with them, not micromanage them, and actually be cool. You'd be surprised, because then when like the director above or the director above would ask them for things and everything, the whining and bitching and complaining, fucking angry that they have to do it, it's crazy because of, you know, but me like, hey, listen, you know, when you go about it like this, like, hey, listen, I'm gonna need this and this, buddy, and I know it sucks. Really sorry about that. You know, I know it blows. Listen, if there's anything I can help you with, just like I'm getting chewed up, you know. So I kind of need it done. They're like, no. Because you have a good relationship, they're like, I'll make sure I get it for you. Don't worry. You know, you'd be amazed when you are, you know, not a micromanager, actually treat people with respect and like kind of work together as a manager with people who are underneath you, you know that? And you kind of work together, you'd be amazed at the shit you get done and that the respect that they have for you, that they'll actually get it done for you. Without even, it's like, it's to the point where I don't have to be like, yo, I don't have to worry about them having it done, because out of the respect they have, they're like, yo, I want to get this done for Mike. Like, you know, I make sure I get this done for him. They put the other shit on the back burner, and they're like, fuck John from accounting, bro. I'm going to get this done for Mike. Like, I need to. You'd be surprised. And if more managers kind of did that, treated people with respect, not micromanage, and let people also learn and develop on their own too, while kind of guiding them, you'd be surprised. So, you'd be surprised. But a lot of managers and people are just dickheads. And everybody has that manager that just fucking thinks he knows it all, micromanages, is a complete cockhead. And that makes you just not want to do anything. Tell him to go fuck himself. And that, there's just so many like that. So, it gives a bad rep for it. So, it's one of my tips for any of you upcoming managers or managers is one of those things. You want to form, you don't want to form too much of a likability, because there is you do have to have a respect dynamic and also a hierarchy dynamic, right? So you want to be likable, treat them with respect, but make sure that they understand, like, hey, I'm your boss too. You know, like, I'm your boss, you know, but in a such a cordial and like, that's the toughness
As a Zoomer
of
that
balancing
deals with a bunch of pretentious millennial and boomer customers, having a nice manager has kept my sanity in check and not want to bash in the heads of the customers.
Yeah. And you would be surprised in how many people go above and beyond for you, which then in turn makes you as the manager look even better because all the stuff is getting done that you asked for the people you have to report to. So it's like it all works together, and that's what makes like a well-oiled machine. Be friendly, but don't be friends. Yes, correct. Like, you don't want to be, you know, you could go hang out and, like, have some drinks and everything, you know, but if you're on the same page, like, if you're all in the same department, that's one thing, going out and drinking and having a good time. If you're going out with, like, people who are, you know, like, you're the manager in, like, your department, you know, you gotta be professional still. It's not like, how I look at it, like an example, what's a good way? Like, you can go out, drink, have fun, party, but you still have to have that professionalism in the back of your head, even though it's outside of work. You still have to have that. 61 years, Scarling.
Opals. Opals.
I think it cut off. I think that's it.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Happy Parai Scarling say. That was at the tier 2, tier 3. Fun time there also. Again, thank you guys for tuning in that Sunday. It was a lot of fun. Oh. I don't know if I was thinking about it. I don't know if I'm going to. I'm probably
While
not.
being trained at work,
Why?
my manager always told me that even though I'm being taught how to do something one way, if I find a way that works better for me, do that.
Yeah.
All I care about is that I get the job done properly.
Correct. I believe in that format too. Also, your manager should teach you how to spell too. But I firmly believe in that as well. Just because one thing is done a certain way doesn't mean it's the only way.
Opals.
Doesn't.
Opals. / Opals.
She was committed.
Opals. Nipples. Jam a man of fortune. And J must seek my fortune. Henry Avery's 1994. 61 years LLLLLLL.
Holy shit. Not
3
follow.
months nag cool.
See how nice and simple your message was, not follow? 3 years in a row at tier 2. 3 months nag cool. Just like a nice message like, hey, 3 months nag cool. Give it 3 more when you graduate here at 6 months. Alright. First off, I'm so thankful. Thank you. That'll change. That'll change.
What
I love
is
it.
This? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
And also, I do plan on Monday when we come back. Again, I'm not going to be here Thursday and Friday. There will be no streams Thursday and Friday. My mom will be having her surgery Thursday. It's hip surgery. All should hopefully go well. I will be there both Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to look over her, watch over her. This will be really tough going back and forth to the hospital, all that. But I'll be back Monday. Hopefully Monday should be done. Where we'll have the 1.5 mil club updated. We'll have the tier 2, tier 3 list fully updated and have those going. And we'll have a P.O. Box unboxing Monday as well. So we'll have a nice return back because I'm going to stop the P.O. Box while I'm there too. So while I'm in New York, I could take care of all that. Should be a big, like, bring back Monday of a lot of things. So that'll be good. And then a fun week with a couple of collabs in there for the week and some fun. I also wanted to, and thank you guys for the hearts. I appreciate it. Hopefully all I hope all goes well. That's why I want to be there. The new game I wanted to bring up too. That is coming out.
Update. Your girl is now an operations manager for a tier 2 automotive super for one of the big 3 automotive companies. Yay.
Speaking of management, the girl's an operations manager for a tier 2 automotive supplier.
I swear I can
one of the big
spell.
three but can't spell. So when those emails go out, stocks are going so many different ways. Cars are being flipped upside down. It's crazy. So if you if you get a car that only has like one wheel. Sorry, my dad's working on the studio. You got a car that only has one wheel. You know who to write an email to. Don't expect a clear response back. Don't expect one back. I wanted to ask you guys if it was okay. I don't do this normally. But only if it's okay with you, number one, and number two, I didn't even ask, guys. You're saying no. I didn't even ask. If it's okay with you, and if it's the type of game that I'm hoping it's going to be. That new Star Wars game that's coming out. I think it's like the 28th. It comes out in like 3 days. Is it kind of like a Dark Souls type Star Wars one? Yeah, it comes out Thursday. Is it kind of like the Jedi Fallen Order one? It is. Okay. It's a sequel. Okay, cool. It's a direct sequel. Awesome. Would it be okay to do a playthrough of it blind on the hardest difficulty again, Jedi Master? Just jumping right in. Just jump right in, hardest difficulty. I don't like to do this with new games. I like to give you guys, you know, obviously a chance to play and all that, and you know, too. But I don't know. I kind of a little excited. Maybe for the next week. So that Monday of the next week, I should be. So it'll be May. So we'll be here Monday, Tuesday. So that make another the endurance, knock out the endurance for May maybe, and do it the maybe the 8th on that Monday. The 8th, make it endurance week, and just have some fun. Like no challenge, you know, no bet, just like kind of like a fun endurance week. No title on the line for that one.
I don't
just like
know.
A mini endurance.
You putting
know
a ring on the line? Nag pause.
Well, what would be on the line? We don't know anything about the game really.
Next.
Now we will be upset
Just
if
a
you
fun
don't.
endurance. I think just a fun endurance, like where we could stay up late, just have some fun playing it, you know.
Next.
Yes. Under one condition, you must wear a poncho.
All right, I'll try to order one, and I'll wear it throughout the week. Whatever. What is it? Whatever Obi-Wan wears, or one of them wears. I'll wear that during the week. As of right now, then, we could do Monday on the 8th. Make it a mini endurance week, right? You know, we'll do our reacts and everything, but we'll go right for the week. And we'll end it we'll finish by Friday. You know, it's no rings on the line. It's not like a stay up 6 a.m. type endurance, crazy, hectic one. Just like a mini one. You know, a playthrough endurance one like we do. So it'll be a playthrough endurance. So we could sometimes end at 10, 9, 10, 11, you know, whatever we feel, you know, and going through and kind of like with, exactly, like Cyberpunk. So, except usually on those, we just play on the regular difficulty and have fun, right? This one I am going to play on Jedi Master. It's going to be challenging, but that should give us a lot of bets and stuff. So, kind of like Subnautica, yeah. So, and we'll do that the 8th. I don't like doing it. I like to wait a while when a new game comes out so you guys could play. I don't want to ruin it for anyone, and I don't want, but I really had a lot of fun on the last one, and if I could pick one, I feel like this game isn't going to be too popular, but it's also not going to be too...
Let's go, baby!
Low in popularity, is like in the middle.
Just
you know.
a mini endurance.
So.
Low stamina. Nag laugh.
So, yeah, so it'll be like a couple of weeks when it comes out, so. Well, I mean, like, popular-wise, I know that, oh my god, Star Wars is, like, insanely popular. No, maybe it is going to be pretty popular. Maybe it is, actually.
Next.
Mini endurance, huh? So just like Sifu Kek.
What is with your fucking hard on with Sifu, bro? We played it for one stream. It was like a one stream type game. You got this fucking giant boner for Sifu, dude. You're still talking about it, just like you have the giant fucking boner and so mad when I beat you and you blamed it on a crab. Like, bro, let something loose, bro. Chill the fuck out. My god.
Oh wow.
Played
It's
like
been
40 different games
years.
since then.
I was going to leave a joke here, but I've been with this chat too long, so I don't have many brain cells left to type anything clever. I shall now resume lurking.
Next.
Thank you, Hot
From
Wheels.
personal experience,
31
the
years,
annoying
Hot Wheels. Thank
micromanager
you.
often does not outlive the
Thank
good
you.
worker. When that manager's superior is getting complaints from a great worker about a micromanager, and the manager tries to complain about that employee being me in this example, well, last I checked I still have my job, haven't seen that manager for a few months though. Peepo shrug.
Next.
It's also
If
true.
it turns out anything like Cyberpunk, you'll get betrayed by every NPC you talk to, and will somehow make the Empire stronger by the end of the story.
Fuck off.
Keck.
Fuck off. So we'll do that the 8th. We'll have a mini endurance week. It'll be fun. We'll stay up late. So if you are getting it, I know most of you will probably get the game Thursday and, you know, play through, so I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, we'll do that the 8th. I think that'll be pretty fun. Didn't the first game only have one ending? I think so. Maybe. Okay. I think it did. But I saw that and I was like, it would be really fun to play that as a playthrough mini endurance. Just gonna be fun late night one, you know. Fun late night one, hardest difficulty. The Jedi Master, hardest difficulty. We'll have some fun with it for the week. So, but next week will be a mix of collabs and some variety, some reacts, different things like that. So, and before we hop into the Reddit here, I've been wanting to ask you guys, what do you think? I'm gonna pull this out now. I saw a lot of you guys talking about it, so this is gonna be yours. Just so I can still kind of get an idea, all right, for the subathon. I don't want to make it too ridiculous, but I also don't want to make it. I learned from Haruka and things like that, right? I think I was looking and like doing some math, and I saw like Suwo and Lore talking a lot about the averages of things they saw. You know that you know, for each thing, 10 minutes per sub. Are you fucking out of your mind? Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you fucking nuts? Are you fucking crazy? So one thing that I want to make sure is clear is the 400 bits is going to stay the same. That will count as like any $5 dono as well as a sub. That's because of the Twitch cut in there, and we're just so used to doing that. We've had that for years. I don't want to touch that. That still counts as like whatever a $5 dono and a $5 sub, you know, like counts as. Same thing. All right. That's because Twitch does take a cut, and I believe that should not change that. That should stay the same, which, you know, it's like kind of, you know, like a you know, give back. So 400 equals 500, yes. How about T1 subs should be 30 seconds, tier 2 1 minute, tier 3 3 minutes, every 400 bits, $5 is 30 seconds. Sounds kind of good. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Let me copy that. T1 subs should be 30 seconds. Tier 2 is 1 minute. We have there's a lot of tier 2 and tier 3 resubs that'll come on
A
that
week
time
has
too.
10,080 minutes, so think about how many subs a week should cost.
Here's the thing. I don't even want to think of I don't want to think of like monetary on what's coming here. I don't want to even think of that. I want to think I want what everybody's going to feel like is fair. It is good, and that will give us a good amount of time while not exceeding a crazy amount of time, and also not making it so restricted where it ends quick. You know what I mean? A really nice balance that we all feel like would be like good, if that makes sense. I don't want it like restricted where it's like, you know, you have to pay so much to keep it going, and I don't want it where it's super easy where it's like, all right, bro, how am I going to do fucking 50 days? Like, what? You know, a nice balance in the middle where it's like fun. It's like good, you know. 45 seconds per tier 1 sub is more fair. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Did you want to give bonus time for tier 2, tier 3, or keep it flat with base cost? No, tier 2, tier 3. There's a lot of you that resub with that. You should get there should be a bonus for that. Absolutely. The thing is, I don't think there's a lot of tier 2, tier 3 subs, so that'll be a, you know. So the thing is, I think the majority of the time is going to go up is not going to be from subs. You know, there'll be some gifted subs, sure. A lot of it is going to probably come in through with bits and you know, the cash donos. That's what's going to really pump up. And then the added time on there will be the resubs of the tier 2 and tier 3s, which adds more time and people that resub. That's where like it's an extra cushion that pushes up, but that's gonna it's mostly gonna be like that. That's how usually things have always worked for many years. Except this time now it'll be putting timers attached to it. So the sub count isn't really the like where I don't think it'll go up crazy high. You know, people will definitely give subs, you know, and you know, sure, but that's not where it's gonna really be. That's why you gotta remember that, because a lot of people are like, well, you're gonna need so many subs.
If we give enough subs, the subathon will become self-sustaining. Nag hand sub.
Don't we have a cosplay online for 10k subs? Yeah, but I highly doubt it even gets remotely close to that. It won't even. I would be shocked if it broke. I would be shocked if it broke 6k subs. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it'll go. I don't think it'll get remotely close. I think the majority will come in. No, I'm being serious. I don't think it'll get remotely close. I'm not provoking. I'm giving you guys a real. I think the majority of things will come in through bits and cash donos. I'm not challenging you guys. Yeah, because I want to go to a fucking convention rocking an Astolfo cosplay. I already have 2 on the fucking line. Shut the fuck up. I'm saying realistically how things work here and how it has over the years. Majority have been through bits, and that's what's going to really pump up the timer, right? That's what's pumped up the timer.
The bet is up.
Didn't you already have higher than 5k subs just normally a year ago? That was. It's usually on average around 2,500 or 3,000, right? That's what it is usually every month, on average, right? The way it goes higher like that is you fucks just decide randomly, like, hey, we want to do something random, and you're like, I want this even number. Fuck it, let's just, you just make, like the fees and things, it's like you get bored, and you're sitting there like, we gotta do something, fucking bored. Let's do this. That's what happens, and the thing is, you all get involved in it because you are a hive mind. Like, you all get involved in it and participate, and it randomly happens, and then I gotta shut shit off. You ever notice that, where I'm like, guys, I have to mute, and then I mute because you get crazy and you all doing it. So that's why you've seen it sometimes get like that, because it's just things like that happen. No control of me, nothing. It's literally you. I have no goals up. I have no anything. There is never a goal where I'm like, hey guys, let's get to this and we'll do. There's no goals, you know. Yeah, it was 6K was probably September, and then
Why?
yeah, it was a variety. You know.
Why?
Planet.
Crazy.
Bro.
Rat jam.
I'm gonna blast off you right now.
An idea, add Gamba
Jesus.
to 50 and 100 sub if someone wants.
Planet,
It can
thank
add a
you.
lot of time or no time. So basically, a multiplier Gamba to time.
Planet, thank you.
I bet Stats Gang is already working out how many subs each of us have to give to reach 10k. Nag, cool, WWE got this in the bag.
Planet, thank you.
Maybe if the streamer made content instead of just taking it from chat, we would be more normal.
Queef.
All gonna be used during the charity stream.
Planet,
I'm
thank
probably
you.
gonna have like 20 cups of coffee. All right, I want to see what the K cups look like. I gotta see them. Yo, let's go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee?
Ah!
All gonna be.
Seriously, Planet, thank you.
Next.
thing is, we can always adjust later, even during the subathon.
Yeah, true.
So we can start a bit higher so the subathon reaches a comfortable minimum and then reduce the time per sub gradually so we can slowly fade it out if it's about to go for far too long. Heck, we could even do an happy hour for the first hour of the subathon where the time added is pretty high, and then you can get a feel for how many subs come in and adjust the time accordingly without
A
chat
happy
noticing.
hour, huh?
Nag
Well, I
brain.
mean, I gotta do it with them noticing. I gotta live
Take
warm.
whatever time Iron Mouse had, multiplied by 2 to account for the size of the community. That
I
should
like
probably
that.
be
That's
fine.
a really good idea. That's
Also,
a really good idea.
you're a fucking idiot.
What?
It will break 6k subs in the first couple of days. Bet. We broke Kisa's sub record, and she not only didn't have a subathon going, she was actually offline on a break. What do you think is going to happen here?
Next.
Okay, I get spits will be big. But you gotta think, you probably have a consistent 1k plus viewers, maybe not at one time, but for 24 hours they can all show up. If they all gift 5 subs, that is 5k subs. A small push to 6k. And we have some people who are probably saving for this event. They will not only make up for those who can't gift, but they will probably push far past that. 6k subs is easy. Really. Plus don't forget, people grow during these subathon, and those new pogs
Some
can
good
gift
points,
too.
actually. I don't really think this far.
Do you need more coffee for the subathon?
No, I will
Should
be
we
all
send
prepared.
some more K-cups to your P.O. box? Nag
I'll have
cool.
plenty of K-cups. I'll have the air mattress. I'll have plenty of, I'll have plenty of secure for, as long as I gotta be. So don't worry about that. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. What was Mousie's times? Does anybody remember? I like that with like Cup of Tea said. Take those time like kind of double it, maybe a little bit more than double. Oh, it was 1 day per 1 sub. Yeah. All right, 15 seconds per sub. We're not gonna do that low. No, absolutely. I'd probably double and then a little more. Like basically, like was said. Tier 1 subs 30 seconds. I would do more. I would probably do 45 seconds. I think 45 seconds. It doubles hers and a little more. 45 seconds per 1 sub. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty good.
Next.
Right? Take hers,
Outside
double
of
it, and a little
Highline,
added.
think of all the
Like a
raids
half
coming
added?
in with
No, 1.5,
everyone you
1.5,
collab with
right?
and help support.
Yeah. 45. Alright, so like 1 sub, 45 seconds. And then 400 bits is the same thing. It counts as 1 sub, 45 seconds. And $5, right? 45 seconds. That takes away the Twitch cut.
Further
Leaves it
agreeing
the
with
same.
Origin, lot of new pogs are gonna gift subs as well. That's just how subathon works. And you never know when some sub gifting oiler ends up here.
Next.
Also nags. You need to keep in mind one super important thing that might just make the whole subathon crumble. Balls kek.
Yo, if I hear one more person say 1 day per sub seems fair, bro, this is the 10th time, like fucking 5 of you have said this. We get it. 1
No
day per
offense,
1
chat,
sub.
but Mousy had around 10k viewers for a lot of her subathon. I think 30 seconds
Yeah,
is
wait,
too
30
low.
seconds is way
I know
too
we are strong,
Way
but
too
you're
low.
not that strong.
Which I think 45 seconds to a
1
minute
day
is
per
good.
sub seems fair.
But to counteract that, though, I got you. To counteract
Nags,
that, yeah.
do not underestimate this group. With the way this lot gift subs, you will get over 10k. I'm making the Nags Brother series, not cause I thought it would be an easy edit project. Cause this will last a long time and want recaps for those who don't see all of it. I would not put it past this group to find out the longest running subathon, and break it just so we can be number 1. Cheer 400.
Well, it's a good point with Mousy with 10k viewers. We're adding in bits here, which are the same if we do 45 seconds, which is like, 3 times her amount. You gotta also remember, for the bits, we're on the top of the charts for the bits, like, almost consecutively every month in all of Twitch. She's not. So now you just counteracted that with the 10k viewers. Like, in all of Twitch. That you gotta worry about. That's... So, like I'm saying, I don't think the sub count will get high. I don't think the sub count will be that high, but the timer will definitely go up, more so with bits and donos. That's what you guys are more excelled in. And you guys will give subs, sure, but you do see, on top of that, you'll do like tier 2 and tier 3 for the tier 2, tier 3 stream and for that support. And you'll do bits to like, because the whole streams revolve around like the TTS and us goofing around and things. That's how it's always been. And that's how it's been for years. It's not like it's a new thing. It's literally from the start, from when only 150 people were here, the TTS was going off immensely. All the way till now, 4.5 years later, the TTS goes off immensely. That's been the dynamic of it. It's given people their own personality. It's given them a voice. It's created the content. It's given people discussions. It's been the kind of... It's been the stream. What did that guy say? Are you kidding me? I got 100 subs on deck at 50... So, while we don't have, the 10K viewers, like that, you are going to shuffle in new pugs. You are going to shuffle in new people. You're going to shuffle the people that pop over from YouTube that hear it's going on. The regulars here. There's a lot to take into account. I think 45 seconds for one sub is good. 400 bits is the 45 seconds, and $5 is the 45 seconds. I think that hits a good medium. It's 3 times Mousie's, right? Because it's 15, so it's 30, and 45 is 2 times it. And what are you guys' thoughts on it? And then tier 2 and tier 3, obviously the resubs will be higher. Will be like, if they resub, like a tier 3 resubs, that's, what is that? It'll be like 3 minutes or something, 4 minutes, something like that. Yep, this is 10 times as active as its size. I wouldn't be surprised to see you get more than Tungsten Rat with bits easily. Yeah, I don't think you understand. Even though we don't have 10,000 viewers, bro, the 1,000 viewers of this community compared to a 10,000,
when accounting
it's
for
like
the size
a
of the
Spartan army
community,
of 300.
it is pointless to compare
really
only
true.
subs or average viewers. A lot of people here have hundreds of thousands of bits donated, but not that many subs.
Yeah.
Plus, since, unlike other streamers, you pretty much react to every TTS and have conversations with chat all the time will go up by just us all talking.
Literally true. A lot of streamers have the TTS like kind of faint in the background sometimes, or like, don't really talk. Every TTS, I'm talking to you right now. Cup of tea. Every TTS that comes in basically is a combo, right? We all converse through it. The chat converses through it through me. It's like kind of everything stops, and it's this person's talking. It's like a room of everybody hanging out, and someone's like, yo.
While not a subaltern, Office Drummer had a deal with his chat that he wouldn't play Hot Action Cop unless they hit 10k. He broke 11k and had to play it twice. Lol, don't discount the whales, raiders and new pogs.
Next.
Remember,
shit,
Nags,
let me change this.
you get a prize from me if you stream past 45 days. Or was it 60?
Next.
I think my favorite part is the headache you'll be giving Twitch staff analytics. You already dumbfound them with your bits to viewer ratios.
They're dumbfounded. Devin Nash was dumbfounded by it. Had consultation with him. He was like, bro, what the fuck is this? He was like, bro, you should be consulting me. I was like, I don't know. I couldn't even consult you because I don't know. He was like, this is like an anomaly. I've never seen anything.
The reason why bits are way higher than subs is because of our devotion to Nags. Or maybe it's just because he can't read, so he ignores everything not TTS. Balls. Balls.
But if you do tend to notice, it's a really good point that was brought up.
Nogs, shut up. I'm not talking to you with TTS, I'm talking to chat. Stop replying to me, who asked. Hey chat. You're looking very nagcool today.
Tier 2 sub.
The current longest Twitch subathon is Emily at 534 days and is ongoing.
Yep, that's not it.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
And I'm gonna tell you right now. This is gonna be the first uncapped subathon and the last. I don't think I'm ever gonna do one again. So I'm gonna make this one extremely fun. We're all of us one to remember. I just don't. One is good. You already know how I feel. I think subathons are really cool.
Ooh, you suck.
I think they're really cool and great. You know already how I am.
One
and
sub
done.
equals 1 minute, but 400 bits equals 45 seconds. That encourages subs over bits, but bits also hit TTS, so that makes up for the value difference. Maybe?
You know, that's not bad. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad. I kind of like that too.
Whatever
Okay.
you decide, we will be there with you.
I'm cool with that.
But please,
I like that. Let me write
please
that
be
down.
very careful. Haruka did not account for a timer and a dedicated chat, and she paid dearly in the end.
400 bits equals 45 seconds. You know, I know. That's what I said. Like, one thing I don't want it to be like...
Honestly, aiming for the longest subathon is a fool's errand.
Correct.
There's no hard guideline of what counts as a subathon or what exchange of money for time added is kosher.
100%.
Not to mention changing the ratio for diminishing
Correct.
returns as it goes too long.
100%.
The only thing we should aim for is the most
God,
fun
that
we
is-
can make
this
it,
is so
and keeping
base.
it going as long as it's still fun to
I'm
do
gonna play
so.
that one more time. That is so fucking base. Because, like, some of these subathons that are going for 530, the ratio, it's different smaller community sizes with higher ratios of things. So, bro, I could fucking have a subathon going right now. Fucking one day. And one sub equals 1 day. We'll go for fucking 4 years, bro. You can never account for all that. The main point being is we should all derive, so it's, like I said, that perfect balance where it's not too long, it's not too short, it's just the right amount of time to have a blast.
There is one
to
factor
have
everyone
fun.
is forgetting about is all the VTuber who will raid nags for all we do for the VTuber community.
You're also... I'm gonna play Mavels one more time. This is really good.
Honestly, aiming for the longest subathon is a fool's
This
errand.
is so good.
There's no hard guideline of what counts as a subathon or what exchange of money for time added is kosher. Not to mention changing the ratio for diminishing returns as it goes too long. The only thing we should aim for is the most fun we can make it, and keeping it going as long as it's still fun to do so.
That is such a good... God, that is such a good breakdown. Bro, it didn't start, cup of tea. What are you doing? How much would have that been? How many... I don't even want to look.
Nagham no 1 day per sub seems fair.
Fucking cup of tea, bro. No, please don't start now or don't do anything crazy. Save it. Save it for when we do that. Cup of tea, thank you.
Balls keck.
Okay.
Also, Nags, want to know what's really cool?
Ice cool?
Next.
You heard it from Nags. 1 sub equals 1 day.
What's really cool, cup of tea? Cup of tea. Yo! No, you are cool, bro. Let's go.
I have like 20 cups of coffee. All right.
Oh, shit.
I gotta see them. Yo, let's go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee?
Oh!
All gonna be used during chat.
Cup of tea, thank you. Thank you. God bless, bro. I think, and you guys seem to really like that too. 1 sub, 1 minute, 400 bits, 45 seconds. I think that's gonna, I think that's, you guys seem to like that too. And I think that's a good, it bumps up a lot from Mousie's. It keeps it contained as well. You know, it's not overly crazy. And, I think that sounds pretty fair. What do you guys think? Well, I want us all to be on the same page. And when I tell you, like, a lot is going to probably be through bits. Like you said, through the normal, you got to take into the factors of the normal conversation and stuff like that. It's going to probably tick up. You know, yeah, oh, yeah, are we doing, $5 cash equals, like a regular donation? Is that 1 minute? Is that what we're doing, too? For that is also 1 minute? 1 minute 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Guys, the same as like a sub. Yeah. Echo 28
What
years.
is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Like Echo's resub right there, that's we would do if you resub at tier 2 or tier 3 or any of those, it'll be extra time. Tier 2 is 5 minutes, tier 3 10 minutes. Is that Wait, what? Whoa. No, I think it was 2 minutes for tier 2 and then what was it? 5 minutes for tier 3. Yeah, it's 5 minutes for tier 3. So tier 2 equals 2 minutes, right? Yeah, 2 minutes, that was it. And then tier 3 equals 5 minutes, yep. And now when I tell you, though, a lot of people resubbing at their standard tier 2 or tier 3 is going to bump it up a lot, too. There's a lot of people that are sub tier 2. There's probably around, I think, 500 or 600 that are tier 2 and tier 3, so you got to take that into account for the month. That's going to be a lot of resub of just going up just on them, of just passively doing it. You gotta remember this community. But those are subs of 120. Yeah, but if there's...
I like the split encouraging subs. I've already told my family that birthdays, Mother's and Father's Day happen every year, but this is the only Nags subathon ever. They understand my budget priorities. Nag pause.
Yeah,
bless you, creators.
Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
Holy heck. 30 years.
Row, 30
Where
total.
did the time go?
30
wow.
Total. Gaijin Gallo, thank you. Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna go out with a bang with this one. We're gonna make it a lot of fun. And it's gonna be the only uncapped sub I do. There'll not be
Hey
one
Noseman, guess what? I got my grades back for the
so
semester
this is the
and I
only
got
one
a
we're ever gonna
story.
do.
So I went into an exam with no assignments marked, but handed in under 48% on the midterm. Thought I was going to fail. Turns out I aced the final and the final project, and I wanted to share that with you because
Hey,
your content
Wushu,
got me through long study
congrats!
sessions. Thank you, Nags. Our
Congrats.
wonderful Noser Lord Nag Cool Nagluff.
Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. That's actually pretty fucking awesome. Congratulations. And, oh god, I gotta pee. I'm holding it in. Channel point redeemed increased time? Absolutely not.
Sorry if I missed it. Do we know when exactly the subathon will start?
Yeah, June 5th is gonna be the date. The full sheetrock starts up Monday. This Monday coming up, the sheetrock is going around that my dad's gonna be putting up. That starts Monday through the week, and he's finishing the installation today. And with the installation finish that he's doing today, he's literally doing this all by himself. It's crazy. He's like, that's 2/3 done. With the sheetrock, there are going to be, he does have to get another guy for the sheetrock, to help, because he can't do it by himself. He can't. And then sheetrock tapers, and then paint, and then the carpet guy. So will look like we're going to be doing this ourselves. He's doing the AC by himself. He's literally did everything, but there's not been a single different person that has been down there. He's done all the wood bracketing, all the insulation for the soundproofing, all the electrical, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And he's probably, like he told me, to come in, you need the architect to come in to design this, especially with the HVAC system and all this. He's like, we've probably saved around 20 grand. So I owe him a lot.
Next.
Hey Nags, would there be a way to add time with channel points?
I was
Nag
thinking about
pause.
that. I was thinking about that. Because I know people want to participate, and I like doing things. I'll see what you guys think, but I like doing things with the channel points where people could get involved, because not everyone is some people are in a tough situation, and they want to participate and be involved, and I want them to be involved in something fun like that, right? And not everybody could contribute or do different things. Like when we did one of our charity events, I made them. Oh boy. It was $50 for, I think, 50,000 channel points. I learned real quick. 50,000 channel points, and I donate $50. And I opened it up, and it, I clicked, after I saw it happen, I went, oh shit. And then I closed it, and, well, then I'd be a scumbag if I didn't adhere to what I did, right? It was like, you're gonna go back on your word? And it was like 3,500. And I already prior, just before that, did $1,000, so it was like $4,500 I donated. And I was like, holy shit. That was for St. Jude, I think we did. So, I was like, oh my god. And I was like, it's for a good cause, you know. Yeah, we broke the goal before it even started. And I think we raised like 13,000 or 15,000 around there. It was really nice. It was really nice. It was a fun time. It was one stream. It was a 3-hour stream.
So real question, did you want me to machine a punch/key for your door as a keychain so you never get locked out again? Also looking forward to the chaos and love the community will bring you Nag Peeper happy, you know you deserve
Thanks,
it.
Metal Gear Panda. Thank you. No, I got credit cards now that I could use. I got my Dunkin' Donuts gift card. It works. I'm okay. I'm good.
Let's go, baby!
2 years, let's go. Would not change it for anything. Love this place. Also, I think the time per sub seems fair.
I'm glad. I'm glad that everybody agrees. I'm probably gonna just leave channel points out and make it confusing and everything. Plus, we're gonna have, at that time, I should have the gamble going on for the Plinko machine.
I assume we're doing VTuber reacts during the subathon?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Could we add time for each unique VTuber we submit? To encourage diversity.
Heck yeah!
Wait, what?
Hey Nags, sorry about my last bits donation. Have a good one.
What are you sorry? What the fuck?
Running the numbers
thank
based
you.
off
What
what you've said and your last 5 months, the average monthly subs is 53.33 hours and based off your last 30 days bits, is 50.80 hours, for a total of a bit over 4 days and 8 hours. Of course we're going to gift more, but that does give an idea for how long we'll keep things tapering on without extra giving.
True.
Cheer 400.
And you gotta remember with that, if you want to
do
that,
channel points, make it a goal to hit, before they can even be opened. Cause many of us will dump the mauled coin economy for that.
Next.
So you literally swipe to win on your door. Since when is a door pay to win, you gigakid?
Next.
You could limit the channel point redeemed to once per person, so everyone can contribute, but it won't get spammed after day 1.
that's maybe. Also with those averages, you gotta remember you're talking like 4-hour stream. You know, like 4-hour with no extra incentives of anything on just that. Now you're talking being on 24 hours with new people added in, an extra incentive of now it's like, you know, now it's like actually like an event, you know, that people have been waiting for. And that's just on average. So you take that, now with an event with new people, all of that.
Next.
Crazy idea.
And
I
that's
can't
only like
remember
3 to 4,
who
that's
offered
like
to
4
make
hours a
real
day,
mold
you know.
coins, but how insane would it be if that guy and your dad worked together to make a lock and a mold-shaped coin key?
Thank you, John. Yeah, if you do like, that's 5 hours a day, right? On there, now you're talking 24 hours, constant. And then if we do things like if a goal gets hit, right? And we do the nighttime one, where I sleep, and the, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I think these are good numbers. I think these are, we all agree, these are good numbers. These are good. These are good. Yeah, these are good. Yeah, and I think everybody, I think it's a good, this will be good. So it'll be the sub goals. I don't know if I want to do sub goals, right? Because, like I said, a lot will probably be coming through the TTS in our normal form. So maybe like, maybe time goals or something? Maybe like time goals? Like maybe timer goals? If we broke a certain point, like at any point, you know, hit a timer goal, something like that, maybe, you know? Like a day goal, yeah, like day. If it makes it to, that's a good one, day goals. Like if it makes it to like day 3, we have this. If it makes it to day 5, we have this, you know? Like something like that. You know, yeah, day 1, 3, 5. I think that's a better one than subs because, like I said, majority of stuff comes in a variety of different ways than just subs. I don't think the sub count will be that high. Short will be up there, but you underestimate the power you have with the bits and the other dono. That is going to be the main. That's our main form of communication. That's how it's been for years. And when I say it's been consistent and growing for 4 years, it's been consistent and growing for 4 years. That's going to be the main. The subs have always remained consistent around. These streams are very consistent. Very consistent. Same group of people with a slow growth, the same amount of bits and normal everything with slow growth, right? It's just very, very consistent with slow growth. So, I definitely don't think a sub goal would be good. I think day goals would be good. So, what do you get for day 69? I get to fucking go touch grass. But yeah, I think that's the better way to go about it. Like, each day, we hit a day. Hey, it's day 4 of the subathon.
One thing I would like to ask is, during the subathon, can you extend your reacts to nighttime too? I can't begin to imagine how many people in VOD Squad who wants to submit who can't.
I'm gonna tell you this when I wake up, how it's gonna work. I know how it's gonna work is, you know, when I wake up, I'm probably gonna want to do some regular reacts, whatever's on my weird homepage.
Just wondering, but do you have a good reference for the
sessions.
mold coins appearance and dimensions? Asking for a friend. Yep, Nagdees.
For the mold coins appearance and dimensions, I don't. Definitely a lot of reactions. We're gonna have playthroughs. We're gonna have chill food times, ordering people coming in and out of VCs, chatting, talk. It's just gonna be. There is just gonna be a lot. We're gonna have a lot of time on our hands. There's gonna be a lot going on. There's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot. A lot. I fucking wake up in an EU gang. It's like, there. TTS while I sleep. Yeah. Probably. And for any EU gang, and you know, I'll have it on. I'll have the camera on me sleeping, right? I'm gonna have it dark. I don't want you, but I'm gonna be muted. I don't want you to hear me snore.
Maybe add some trivial punishment like goals. Like jump sub 7 minutes run within the hour, or you have to do your nag dance or something. Of course with bets on 5k max.
Well, I mean, literally the whole point is I'm gonna be there at all times. The only time I'm really not gonna be there is when, you know, I'm going to the bathroom or I'm taking a shower, or if I have to go get some food, you know, so I'll bring it down. I'll probably eat on stream at that point. It's gonna be like I'm gonna be there. So I'm going to be there at all times. This isn't gonna be, you know, and I'll be on the camera because I'll be sleeping. This isn't gonna be, you know, I'm gonna put on a bunch of VODs and then leave, you know, and then go to my bed peacefully and everything. No, it's just, this is once and only once. I'm gonna be there at all times. I wake up, I see your stupid fucking text, and you hear your shit, which is gonna be really difficult for me. You know, I get fucking pissed off at a game. Baby. It's time for sleep. I'm gonna fucking go to bed.
Boom.
This is like shit like this. I gotta hear fucking coom. You know, I'm gonna be there. That's how it's designed, and that's how it's gonna go, and it's gonna be fun like that because it's gonna be like we're together all the time, as long as whenever you could tune in, whenever you want to be here. So that's how it's gonna, and you'll get to see some of my daily routines in the morning. We're definitely we're gonna watch a lot of whatever the fuck is on my other browser page. A lot of Asmongold things, a lot of variety stuff. It's gonna be fun. We got Yakuza to play. We got a lot of games to play. We'll definitely, and any VTubers we know or anybody that's doing collabs, we're gonna be sitting there and be like, well, fucking, there's no like starting up the stream, going live, and then we have a segments and going in. It's gonna be like, yo, do they want to? Yo, I'll join the collab. What time you want to do it? All right, I'll be there. Let's go. You know, we'll just be in. You hear there's a collab going on, be like, let's fucking go do it. You know, just fucking join it. You know, things like that. It's like it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. You'll be there when I'm uploading videos and I'm making a thumbnail. I'll share the screen. I'm like, fuck, you know, what do we do here? Things like that. You're gonna see everything. Except for when I pay my bills. That'll be just, I'm gonna have that off. But you'll see, like, what goes on, you know. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. It's gonna be interesting.
For at least one night, can we get lights and sound alerts to disrupt your sleep like that one streamer we watched?
We'll have it for like a goal or some shit. I don't know about, not the lights, just for anybody who's watching for epilepsy or anything like that. No lights, but we'll do the thing, and it'll probably be a goal, like a day goal. Like if we make it a day 6 or something like that, like day 6, we'll have that going, which would then in turn obviously increase some of them, you know, kind of like a snowball effect to increase some more, you know, something like that. Lights are a bit much. It's not. It'd be okay with me, but I don't want people that are watching the stream, you know, to
Amazon Prime's free, bro.
deal with that.
Can't wait to backseat Nag's daily life.
That's literally what it is, Johnny Toast. That's what it would be. Will I take a break afterwards to cool off, like after the subathon's over? Yeah, probably a bunch. You know, maybe like 4 days, something like that. You know. Probably hang out with Chad Mom, set something up with her to just go away for a little bit and come right back and roll back into, you know, like the streams never stopped. Who knows? Maybe it'll affect the way I like doing things. Maybe I like that format of streaming so much, right? That maybe I increase it. You know, maybe it'll give me a time also for me to figure out a little bit more about myself and my content and what I want to do. You know, maybe I like, you know, streaming for like 10 hours. You know, and I switched to kind of like that, you know, where I liked playing a lot of games with you guys. It worked really well, you know, for trying all these different. Part of the subathon also is for me to help figure out a little bit more with my own type, content, with my own type of streaming schedule and kind of where I want to go, you know, go from there.
Next.
Nags, just a quick reminder, there was someone that said about being able to integrate the Twitch chat so we can play our Pokemon Red game me and Key edited. There was also one for Elden Ring as well. Me and Key can get back on that shortly cause there was a few things we wanted to change and make better.
I think
Cheer
we will probably have that, so you guys have something to do with Twitch Plays Pokemon Go, which would be awesome to have that at night when I'm sleeping. So I'll be there sleeping, and you guys will have Twitch Plays Pokemon Go on the late nights, which would be pretty cool, which would be pretty neat. And maybe we could have some goals like, you know, that happen. Twitch Plays Pokemon Red, you know, or Blue, not Pokemon Go. You know what I mean? Sorry. But where, you know, we could have some, you know, like things like some goals and stuff if you guys make it, you know, far and stuff like that. Oh my
Next.
100 sub dono for me to ding dong ditch Nags at 3 a.m.
Bro, that would scare the fuck out of me. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, and then I'd see on the camera and in the fucking wolf mask. Holy shit. That's not fucking creepy, right? That's not fucking creepy at 3 a.m. And the fucking wolf mask ding dong dishing. Jesus Christ.
Next.
Your subathons seem like a great place to brainstorm and try different things to see what may stick as a maybe reoccurring thing.
Exactly. Like exactly, man. Like I'm gonna utilize that to see, you know, what else you guys like too, as well, and also formulate maybe cooler, you know, friendships and like networking with other VTubers and things, and like, you know, it's gonna be. I'm gonna make it, like I said, it's gonna be the first and last time that we're doing this, and I'm gonna make it as special as I can for you guys, so it's something you won't forget, and you have a good time participating in, and we could all look back on and have fun with. So, oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing an uncapped like this ever again. It's gonna be a one-time deal. I won't feel comfortable ever doing it again. I'll tell you what, if we go another, after this one, if we go 3 years after, so 4 total, and we're still streaming, we'll do another one, alright? How's that? If we make it 4 years, still producing content, we go 4 years. Oh my god, that would be like my 40th birthday. That would be 5 years. Because that would be... Are you 40? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. I'll tell you what. If I'm still making content and still streaming at age 40, I'll do another subathon for the big 4-0. All right?
Actually,
How's
I
that?
would be up for Twitch
Sound good?
chat plays Pokemon Go. What we do is, we build a remote control electric go-kart-like thing with a flat platform, Nags will strap himself in, and we drive him around town to find Pokemon. We have the engineering talent in this chat. We can do this.
If you could come up with something like that, I would do
Deal.
it. If you could come up with something like that where I sit in an electric cart and I don't have to do shit, and you guys carry me as usual, we will do
So
that.
what I'm hearing is this I the only planned uncapped at the moment, so never let it end. Nag noted.
Basically. Yeah. I'll make you a deal. I don't want to... You know how I am with that? I don't want to do, other... I just don't... I don't want to. Alright? I just don't want to. It's my own, things. It's just how I feel. I don't like, you guys treat me very well. Very, very well. You have for many years. I won't feel comfortable doing another one. So, I make you a deal 5 years down the line. If I'm still here, creating content, we're still streaming, at age 40, I'll do another one at age 40 for the 40th, the big 4-0, all right? Sound fair? It's 5 years down the line, and that means it's probably deserved that we've survived this long. That means we've doubled. So, that I'll do. Until then, there will be not another uncapped subathon again. Until then. So, if we're still here. That's it. You're only 35? Yeah, I'm only 35. So, that I think is a good deal. That's a good deal, and I feel comfortable with that.
Next.
5 years from now, right after the first one ends, Keck.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's go, baby!
Nagdees, Nagdees.
Next.
You'll be on time forever, granted you're on time at the start and we keep it going.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. It's just gonna be weird, being here, all the time. We're gonna play so many different games, so many different chats. It's gonna be really cool to see routine, but like I said, one of the major things that this is gonna be fun for me, and what I'm gonna do is, to see where I'm gonna go here from streaming. There's no retirement in sight. It's nothing with that. It's gonna see where I take these. Do I want to invest more time? You know, maybe do longer streams, become like an XQC Goblin type, you know, like doing that. But if I do that, I have to find more time for, I have to, like, make sure I find more time for Chad Mom and, like, you know, my family. I have to balance that out if I'm going to do longer things like that. Am I going to, you know, continue the way it's going? You know, if I like that, it's just so many different things are going to be in my head that I'm going to be trying to figure out and really feel what works best with us, that I want to do that's comfortable with me as well. So, you know, going forward. So it's gonna be like more of a finding Nemo, except snacks, myself. Yeah. All right, let me go pee. We'll do the Reddit. It's gonna be wild. Oh man. Yeah, we'll do Twitch Plays Pokemon.
Easy solution.
Yeah.
Stop being embarrassed of us and introduce us to your family.
Get fucked.
Streamer gone? Okay, here we go. Melody, please lock the door.
But if you close your eyes,
Velb, I tried, you're here forever.
Let me save this. Subathon. Okay. Looks like we were coming to a consensus. A minute for a sub, 400 bits, 45 seconds, $5 cash, 1 minute. Tier 2, 2 minutes. Tier 3, 5 minutes. That looks good. That we all kind of... Good discussion. Good talks. We all kind of agree with that. After talking about it, kind of getting everything. Seems like the fair one.
Next.
Cool. That's what I want to make
so
sure
this
too. That
scenario
everybody's
is going
on
to
board,
take the
you know what I mean?
assumption that by
Cool.
time that
All right.
40th B-Day stream happens, you and Chadman live together and have a kid. Whether you do this or have even talked is up to you both, but imagine this. You're late, 5k you start stream, the greys have started to take hold, Chadman brings in your takeaway cause you still can't cook, and then a little Italian hands toddler runs in and rips out your cords as we all can't wait.
I think my kid, if I had a kid, he'd probably be, just because of how much I hang out with you guys. It's a big part of my life and kind of ingrained.
Next.
And the toddler says, hey dad.
It would literally be like you guys.
2 minutes for T2 seems unfair for T2. Why not 2.5 minutes?
And let me see what you have.
No! I love that so much. I love that video. It's one of my favorite videos, dude. A knife!
Next.
Teach your child to count on stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
I would do my best. Like, I would be out there trying to, if it was a boy, I'd be out there trying to teach him I'd figure out I'd be able to tell which sport he was good at. And I would focus on that. Now, if he's really smart, shit. Like, if he's like a genius and he's not good at sports, I would put a chessboard in front of him or something. Be like, have fun, bro. I'll try to. And then I'll tell him if all else fails, so he's marketing. I know about that. And he's like, Dad, I'm smart. I don't just take the easy route in life. Okay, well, then figure it out, kid. Here's the fucking
He'll be
chessboard.
getting
Do your
that
thing.
from Chadman clearly.
Yeah, do your fucking thing, kid. Whatever. See, it's gonna be one or the other. I'm gonna throw him a pitch. I throw him a pitch, and the ball would be passed, and he'd swing. Like, I'll be like, okay, well, he's not playing fucking baseball. He's not playing sports. Or, like, he'll go on there, or he's going to be rocking, and then he'll get to a chessboard, he'll be like, bop, 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 bop. Or, he's going to jack a home run, and then I'm going to be like, put on the chessboard. He's going to go, oh, horse. Hey, Dad, it's a horse. It's going to be one of those two. I know it. I know my genes. It's going to be one of those.
Next.
One of those.
Your kid is gonna be a tuber. Calling it now.
It's just he can't have both, bro. He's not going to be able to have both. He's going to be jacking home runs and just be like, yeah, Dad, I'll hit this chest. Of course.
Nah, he'll just be a Mets player, lol.
Or that. So, or that. So, yeah, those are one of the two routes I could tell with the genes he's going to go. Oh, Chad Mom's, she's really smart. So he could be smart. He's gonna get all my genes, bro.
Next.
The alpha male genes.
Random question: what concerns you more, Melody moving by itself when you leave the room, or that big beetle living rent-free on the wall?
Next.
What if your son was drafted by the Yankees?
I don't know that team. I know the Yankees with 2 E's.
That answers my question.
I know the Yankees with 2 E's. And what would I say? You think I'd be upset? Well, a little, I'd be a little pissed, and my son would roll up in a fucking Bugatti, and he'd be like, Dad, I got this for you. I'd be like, all right, son, make the Yankees proud. Go for it. You make them proud, son. Make them proud. Go. Crank those home runs, kid. You know. But secretly, I'd be rooting for the Mets the whole time. Down there. You know, like in my little man cave, secretly, you know, rooting for the Mets. Although root for the Yankees when he played. And when they play each other, watch VTubers. When they play each other, just watch VTubers. Watch VTubers talk about sports. So I'd be like, oh, sorry, son, I didn't catch the game. I was busy watching my Oshi. And he's going to be like, I understand, Dad. You're still living back on your old days. You were making content and everything. Yeah. You could say that, son. Yeah. Just reliving the old days. You know. It's like, I understand. But see, there you go. Now nobody's mad. I have to root against the Mets, nor my son. There it is. Easy. Everyone wins. And I get to watch VTubers. Everyone wins. It's pretty good. Can we name your kid Preston? Are you
Tier
Preston?
3 sub.
Old.
You want to know what's really weird, Crooked? Talking about you today. Me and my dad. My dad came by. He came back here because he's working on it. So he showed up this morning. We were talking about you, actually. And I forgot we were talking about a bunch of things. And I brought you up for you playing because my dad's 69. Nice. Playing basketball. And I said how, you were saying how your dad's getting older now. And you sometimes like go a little bit easier. You can tell he's, getting older and everything. And I was telling my dad that we were having a nice convo about you. I gotta stop, bro. You guys live rent free. Yo, fuck you, asshole.
Holy crap,
go away.
really a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
I am actually a parasocial Andy, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Reddit so I could be more depressed about stuff. Let's do it.
Next.
Sorry I missed your graduation, son. I had a collab with Haruka, Chibi, and Uncle Joel.
Next.
Yep, sorry,
It is
sorry,
2055 in the year of Queen and
Sorry
the
about
longest
that.
subathon finally comes to an end. President
good,
Nags
son.
21 started a simple subathon that later evolved into a global movement. As the hive mind, minted a global mauled coin-based economy, developed new games for a subathon that turned into infrastructure for a nation-state, and the rules for the subathon served as the basis for a constitution. Until he was ousted in bloodless coup by the hive mind for a queen beef tuber.
Let's go, baby!
What if your son joins Tambo Club? Well, if he goes the sports route, with my genes, he'll be an idiot. He won't be a moron. 62 years, Lemon! "62 years, Lemon. My goodness. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Attention all meme groups. Oh, this was the discussion. Okay. Friday Mario Party stream in a nutshell. How do I get rid of this over here? Can I get rid of this? It's like blocking up. I don't want to sign in. Okay, hold on, fine. No, it's alright. I know that email. Do I have to? I will. I'll sort once I figure this out. Hold on.
Tier 2 sub.
Alright, hold on. Alright, yeah, I have to sign in. So dumb. Alright. Also, the Blue Pitbull,
This?
buddy.
A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
The Blue Pitbull. Thank you. All right, let's all right, we're in. All right, sort by top this week. Boom. All right, we're back on track. There we go.
Almost half a year.
In recent-
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Nag hands up.
Oh my God. A loose one away from graduation. Almost a half a year, buddy. And since you've gotten here, you've tier 3'd, man. Elusive, God bless you.
Holy
dude.
crap,
Thank
Emily,
you.
a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
We're gonna miss a day of some. Well, just get more upvotes. Create better content. Some of them are just fucking shit content. Where you slap something together, it doesn't get upvotes. Well, I miss it.
In
Create
regards
better
to
content.
the
It'll get
subathon,
upvotes like
it's
this.
probably a good
Look at that,
idea to make
103.
an image guide like Shiley did, that went over how the subathon is gonna work and have rules for it to set as a guideline, since your subathon seems to be structured slightly different than the usual. Then days before the subathon, post it on Twitter and on the YouTube community post to generate hype for it, cause you don't post there enough.
I don't.
Why am I acting like your content manager?
I just hate annoying people. It took me a lot to even do the schedule. Someone said he definitely didn't make that schedule. I didn't. Chad Mom did. I just don't like to annoy anybody. I don't like to annoy anyone with notifications and pings. Although I saved the picture, and if you look at the picture on what it's saved as, it's something like scheduled dance field or something like
Nag's
that.
son, Dad, I found my first waifu. Nags, I'm proud of you, boy. Who is she? Nag's son, her name's Kent. I heard she's the best.
He would be disowned. Be like, hey kid, not funny. Well, you're gonna be adults overnight. Go, leave. Go find some place. Go find some place to stay, bro. Go, fucking. Go. Go out into the real world, huh? You had a roof over your head. Now, go. Figure it out. But that, no, I would never. He won't know about that. Because that will be kept from him. Because he doesn't need to. He doesn't. Bro, I don't have a kid, nor one on the way. So. Okay? So why is this. I don't have one, nor one on the way. He's gotta learn. Alright.
Next.
Yeah, I mean, I for one am following your Twitter and have notifications turned on in the Discord in order to not get Twitter posts or notifications from you.
Next.
Nags, even if something got 5,000 upvotes, if it was made last Monday, it will not show up in top of this week, cause it was last week.
Well, that sucks. Then it would be at the top of the month, and I'll breeze through it. If it's at the top of the month. If it's not there, then get better upvotes. I'd go like this. If it's not there, get better upvotes. That's how it works. Alright, so. Or just plan if I'm gonna take a shot, if I'm gonna fucking miss Monday or not. There's been some, bro, there's been some that I go back to that are just like. That are just. That are just. Okay, who is Nags?
Recent news, a worldwide phenomenon is occurring where hundreds of teens and adults around the world claim to have knowledge of a streamer known as Nags21.
What?
They describe the streamer as a young Italian male in his mid-20s. He wears black clothing during his streams and does variety streams, mostly react content along with his chat. However, after some investigation by our team, the streamer known as Nags21 never existed. nor has there been the existence of any online personality with that name. The man these individuals claim to be Nags21 is an Italian male from Boston known as Mike, who works as Chief Marketing Director for Incorporated. When interviewing this individual, he has claimed to have never pursued any form of content creation. Many affected by this phenomenon claim that Nags would stream on Twitch Monday to Fridays and on some special occasions during Sundays at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. He, however, is never on time. They also claim this streamer would collab with other streamers and individuals such as Coefficient, Nothing But a Fan, Noble, who goes by the name of Lost Paws, Potastic, and many others. When asking these individuals about their affiliation and/or relationship with the streamer known as Nags, they claim they've never met anyone or have collaborated with anyone with that name. Individuals affected by the phenomenon have classified themselves as the hive mind and have tried to spread the name of this non-existent streamer all over Twitch. They have been seen trying to infect other communities, most recently being the VTuber community. They do this by making or tricking the streamer into playing a song they've created known as the Kent song, which brainwashes both viewers and the streamer almost instantly, making them part of the hive mind. You can tell who is part of this hive mind by using the terms of non-existent emotes, such as nag you, nag me, nag handsup, and nag cool, to identify each other. Using any of these would cause an irresistible reaction and will force these infected individuals to expose themselves by using the phrases. If any of your friends or loved one has been affected by this phenomenon, please seek immediate help from your local psychiatric ward or report them immediately to the authorities. The hive mind can become dangerous at any moment and should be contained before reaching said levels.
Bro, that was a good documentary. Bro. Yo, listening to this and watching this, it felt like I was watching something on YouTube like the Rise and Fall, like I was being canceled at first. That's what it felt like. Like if I was watching something where it was a YouTube video on my browse feed that was like the Rise and Fall of Nags. That's what it felt like. Yeah, like a Sunny V2 Nags21 Rise and Fall, bro.
Next.
Nags Mandela effects.
Like, wow. That was intense. Bro, that deserves an up. That was really freaking good. This is so good. A name I need, man. 11. Wow. Wow, you broke everything down too for what you used too. Holy crap. This was by you, Wolf? That was an AI voice. Holy shit. Bro. That was an AI voice. I thought you paid someone on Fiverr at first. Holy shit. I couldn't tell. That's scary. Wow. Holy crap. That is actually scary. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. The reason Nags is late because he exists outside of our reality and his streams start whenever his reality and really sync up. That sync is always off by at least a half an hour. Holy crap. I don't what you're talking about. I'm not infected with this disease. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to wait in offline chat for 3 hours after stream was I thought this was... It's the Adam voice in 11 Labs. Yep. Dude, he used to do VR chat videos a long time ago. He was part of a whole VR chat. They're joking, right? They're joking, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot. This is a troll, right? They're joking. There has to be. There's no shot. There's no fucking shot. There's no shot. Hold on. Just because I want to... Hold on. There's no shot. Hold on. Oh, bro, they're just... No, I think they were just... Bro, I don't think they're trolling. They're on everywhere on Reddit. I think they were browsing around just looking up Nags. Yo, I don't think they're trolling. I think they're just a Reddit browser. I think he was actually serious. I'm not even kidding. Like, actually. Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah. This seems like too real of some of the messages I get on the daily from the VR chat group. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's wild. Wow. An investigation into the height of Nags. Alright, let's do it. What do we got here? An investigation into the height of Nags 21. You broke down my... What the fuck? Huh? 8.76 plus 24.22 plus 6.7 is 71.95. 71.95, 5 feet 11. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Big upvote to Dutch. Thank you. Yo, is Chibi here? Yo, Chibi! Look at that. Science was broken down. I am 5'11" and a half, like I said.
Next.
Probably muted on this screen, but Nag Peeper happy. I'm so glad you guys liked the meme. Today was not a very good day and you guys loving the meme and typing Wolf Jigekad really made my day better. Nag love even made me shed a tear.
Dude, you did a
love
great
you
job.
all, Nag love, Nag love, Nag love, Nag love.
Those are Reddit posts that like deserve like the top, which I appreciate you guys voting those types up that actually will like, you know, like good effort memes and everything. Deserve those all the way up for sure. And will be broadcast like on YouTube, like for sure. There's like work put into that. Great job, bro. Also, Chibi, I want to thank you again for inviting me. I'm super excited for tomorrow. We're gonna have a blast. I'm so excited, so excited. Yo, wait, wasn't there? Wait, wasn't there? All right, so you said Chilled Chaos, right? Wasn't there a video you guys did? Because I don't know him, right? I don't know him. That you said we were alike. Wasn't there a video someone did? Hold on, let me see. Hey, Chibi, you can watch it with us too. Hold on. Chilled Chaos Nags 21. Bro. I just typed Chilled Chaos Nags 21. How Nags and Chilled Chaos are alike. How old is this? 5 months ago. Alright, let's watch it. Fuck it. Who did this? Key. Alright, Key.
Message
So I just looked at Chilled Chaos Twitter and his tweets about the Mets are the exact same as you talking about them. One, that's clowns get paid $55,000 a year. And here I am, a Mets fan for free.
Yo, true, bro.
Shirt saying May in the Mets logo style, and apparently 3 different Mets fans commented on it. Keck.
True.
Dude, where you guys said we were kind of alike.
Okay, I'm gonna be real
Is that the
for a
same guy?
second.
You guys said
Nags,
we were, like,
take
similar or
my
something?
bits, I
That
don't
guy?
even care anymore because...
Yo, chapter up the streamer Chilled Chaos saying how you two are similar. I wanted to make something to prove it, so here I am. Exhibit 1, both have to deal with Zoomers. Specific. Wait, what did that say? Wait, what the what flashed? Bro, something flashed. Did you put like a... Hold on. What the fuck was that? Hold on. What? What? Bro! Can't get it. Wait.
Next.
I initially brought up that you, Ray, and Chilled are all Mets fans who used to live in New York but moved out, collabed with Chibi, where she makes fun of you all for being old, appeared in something with Lindsey Jones. Might have found more initially, but yeah.
For real though, what does a banana taste like though? Are you serious? Chibi.
Yo, Amazon Prime's
Are
free,
you
bro.
kidding?
Just got an ad. Anyways, I started subbing Nagu.
You haven't had one in 14 years. Are you... Chibi, the hell... what the hell does that mean? I bet I've been out of like 10... Oh! This fucking Jesus! The Zoomers on my timeline are... I like this guy. I am excited to meet him tomorrow. I fucking like this guy. Both get trolled for being old.
Happy birthday, Chilled Chaos. Congratulations on 40 years of success. You don't look a day over 35.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, in 1962, when the Mets expansion team came around, they actually adopted the colors.
Yo, I love this dude, bro! I love this guy! I love him! Bro!
Came around, they actually adopted the colors.
He went right into the Mets. I love it. Both are Prof G's. Yo! It's me, third place Yu-Gi-Oh boy. And the 3 rings, dude. This is funny. Oh my god. Nags would make a good Yu-Gi-Oh player since they can't read. Okay. Their relationship with the Mets.
Sounds like you and the Mets are in an abusive relationship. Well, the Mets have hurt my grandfather. The Mets have hurt my father.
Same.
The Mets have hurt
They hurt my grandfather real bad.
me. And the Mets will hurt my kids one day. So, yeah. I could say it's much like Stockholm Syndrome, except sometimes you get some happiness.
My man! It's been fun, Mets. I'll see you guys in spin trading next year. You are without a doubt the worst 100-win team. True! But I'm a 100-win team, though. You gotta bring up DeGrom, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If this was 5 months ago, yeah, I'm dead inside.
No! No!
But honestly, 5 years, $37 million a year is insane and probably not worth it in the long run. Frees up some payroll to build out a younger core. He's right. It was real. I was dead inside when they got rid of DeGrom. Official, we've signed right hand pitcher Jacob DeGrom 5 years. Cinnamon. Next, how does Smith? That's right. I blocked him. Fucking dick. Yep. I blocked him. I blocked him when he tweeted that at me.
Tier 3 sub.
Chilled is also Chibi's Oshi, so use that as you will. Maybe
That's funny.
2v1 will mean you two can actually win against her.
Fox, 26 years.
Holy crap,
dude.
Emily, a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
I'm actually, like, honestly, I think it's super cool that Chibi, you know, invited me, and I know Chibi surrounds herself with great people, so I know they're definitely gonna be. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna just have a blast. I can't wait. It's very nice of Chibi to invite me. We're gonna have some fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and that's cool that, like, very similar. Like, we have the same interests, which is nice. I always like that in a collab when you don't really know, like, the other people. You know, I only know Chibi, obviously. When you can see you got a lot in common, which is pretty neat. You know what I mean? Pretty cool. Bro, you're my emotional support too, Chibi, because I don't. Chibi's wonderful. That's pretty cool, dude. Well, that's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. That's good video. Key, good video. That's a good one. Chibi is the real. Chibi is honestly like really, really good content. Like really good content. She's very entertaining. I said that when we first had the mini discovers too. Like when I first like saw her, I said, bro, I remember when we first rated you. You were a lot smaller, you know, like then too, but still on the up and up. And I said, this fucking girl, bro. And look at you. I said, this fucking girl is going to explode. And you did. And you continue to grow more and more. Not just your head, but in actual content size. I said that this girl is going to break a lot of barriers, for sure. I said that right away. Right away. The way you handled the raid when we first raided you, you're quick-witted with that. You were doing an ad. I forget which game. Was it Raid Shadow Legends, or was it? You're doing an ad for that. The way, like, you were just, it was really good. It was really good how you not only handled the raid. You could tell a lot by, like, a raid with a lot of people that are very, like, a hive mind like this. And a lot of the times with most raids, what happens, and just from any raids, right? On Twitch is, you know, everybody goes in there, they stay for a little bit, and they leave, right? It's just every raid, from every streamer, right? To every community, you know. I remember, like, everybody here stayed, like, watching you. And we're, like, for a long time. And we're talking about it the next day. And I knew right away, I was like, this girl's fucking good. This girl's good. Very entertaining. So, it's funny, since Chilled is also open on my other monitor. That's awesome. Yeah, so enough blowing up her big head. It's already big enough. Lilac, I have the perfect collab idea. All right. Hey! From, Nags locked himself out of his room, and chat goes, Nags got locked out of his room again. Stream wouldn't end until I successfully lockpick.
Yo.
I gotta tell her that.
Crimes free,
I
bro.
gotta tell her that idea. Yeah. I'll let her know the idea. Sparta Pal, thank you for 30 years. That's funny. Why do I look happy? I was not happy at all during this whole fucking thing. Oh, I was laughing because I was with, it was Potastic and Evan and Noble and Co.
Bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey Nags, I know I probably don't feel like someone who was here for a long time, or at least I don't feel like it, but actually next month I'm gonna be a 5 years
Thanks,
follower.
Vagar, that's
Damn.
awesome!
5 actual years. Thank you for all that time, Naglove.
Thank you for 22 months total here on Twitch and watching for over 5 years, man. Thank you, Vagar. Thank you. Fuck off, Planet. Skill issue. Wow. How did you get like that? Every time Nags dies, I do 1 push-up. It's a shit meme. Pay him. Lilac editing videos, $25. Chat winning a bet, $25. Haruka babysitting chat, $25. Me making this meme, $25. I like that. $25. Everything, just $25. Bad Joke Squad, who doesn't love BJ's? My God, he really is more blind than Estrella. I can't. Yo, where am I? I didn't know. It was the beginning of the game. No armor. Armor. I had a lot of problems with this. I had no idea what the fuck to do. I had no idea what the fuck to do. It was bad. I literally almost threw. I think what pissed me off the most was, I think like a bunch of times, he was down to like no health, and like I would just be standing up like, what the fuck do I do? And then was just running in circles with my head cut off. Like I was like, he's dead, right? And then just die, and then I have to do it all over again. Like, it was bad. I loved it when you timed out a bunch of people. Yeah, I was fucking pissed. At myself, not anybody. Just I couldn't figure it out. I was like, I'm gonna lose because I actually can't figure out this mechanic. I can't. Oh yeah, the Patreon suit. I like that Patreon suit. The real Mulder. He was always a lot of fun to fight. I actually enjoy. That's actually cool. The text you got the Doom text too for that. I give you that. It's pretty neat. It's actually pretty neat. You could have did better with the photoshopping of putting the head there. You did such a great job with the You fucking slapped the Giga Chat face. Just like slapped it on. Okay. Yeah, but you made sure you went nice, centered, nice for your fucking logo. Of course. Nice, neat, organized for your fucking logo. Of course. And so the influence of Autumn Nexilla spreads. Jesus Christ. Fucking Zoomer. He's a fucking Zoomer. Putting more Parks and Rec clips to chat members. Oh! This was a good one last night. Captain explained to Twitch his actions in the Tier 2, Tier 3 stream. Okay, this might be good.
Remote. This just says I can do what I want.
This is outrageous. Where are the armed men who come in to take the protesters?
Looking at the moderation in the listener.
So wait, where are they? This kind of behavior is never tolerated.
Nags' chat.
You shout like that, they put you in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing.
Spammers.
We have a special jail for
spammers.
You're
overbet.
Right to jail. You're
pinging a mod.
Right to jail. Right away.
Chatting.
Too fast, jail. Slow, jail. You're
doing a copy pasta that the mods don't think is funny enough.
You right to jail.
Compliment Nags.
Believe it or not, jail.
Insult Nags.
Also jail.
Okay, Big Tong, just take a meme I posted in Discord and slap your logo on it. I get it. I know. It's hard to make your own meme.
Damn! Was this the first accusation of thievery?
So glad I found this
Damn!
place. Every day you stream is a guaranteed to be a great time with you and chat. Nag love, nag love.
Pro guy.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Sup, guys? Today, I want to talk about something's happened on the internet about meme stealing, apparently, in the community. More meme stealing than the last fucking season of fucking One Piece. It just kept on going. And yo, bro, the first, I don't know, whatever the fucking things he does with those analogies. More sweat than Belle Delphine's bathwater. Whatever he fucking says, you know. I tried. I can't do it. There you go. Something like that. Yeah, there. It's more wet than Belle Delphine's bathwater. Anyway. Yo, is that the first, like, accusation of a meme thief? Damn, bro. Did you do dry critical, bro? Hey, man!
Next!
Nags, I remember in the post about the meme group rules suggestion that there was a rule suggesting a meme war for one Monday Mayhem.
Yup.
I think next week should be the first one.
Right?
Hands up.
Right? Let's go, baby!
Hello fellow hive
Wolf.
mind, hope you are all having a
The other
great
wolf.
day, and you too my fat short king. A slightly sad update, as I did blackout and collapse last night and have had to suddenly schedule a fully in-depth blood panel per doc's orders. Hopefully this isn't a bad omen and is just
A side effect of my body not requiring such strong medicine anymore. I won't let this stop my dream of opening the bar. Free drinks for the hive mind is a promise I intend to keep. Let's go, baby! Wolf. Oh, I hope you get better, man. I hope all is good. It sounds like... Excuse me. Excuse me. But at least you had the full blood panel per the doc's orders. Sorry about the sneezing on there. And I hope it's not a bad omen either, man. And just a side effect like you stated. So hoping for the best, man. Hoping for the absolute best. Love the perseverance, though. Love it. And the optimism. Captain Levy, thank you for 8 years in a row.
Next!
I got you, Oz.
I'm not interested in caring about people. I once worked with a guy for 3 years and never learned his name. Best friend I ever had.
This is really good.
Anne was getting a little chummy. When people get too chummy with me, I like to call them by the wrong name to let them know I don't really care about them.
That is Cap.
So
that was pretty good. All right, kid, that was really good. Damn, that was good.
Next!
Did I hear something about a meme war, Nagu?
When the doom hit different, bro. Look at. When the doom hit different. I like that. Fuck you. The legacy of the 9-in-1 Prof G. Chat arguing over how difficult should be the next endurance week. Next, don't you believe it? I love this. This is actually really good. This is pretty good. Actually really good. Who did that? Show me your... This is really... Xenon, this is good. This is good. I mean, you guys do. You guys are the... Bro, I don't pick them. Like, I give the idea. You guys are the ones that, like, discuss. Or discuss it. You discuss it. Also have one checking Nags' progress at last day of endurance, known as the Terraria incident. Bro, it was almost 8 and 2. I almost threw. I could not, but I brought up, it was a good point to bring up, too, that, like, I couldn't figure out what the hell to do there. And I literally almost threw. But I didn't, yes. I didn't through. That should show Well, I mean, what does it approve? I don't fucking. I actually get time for some of these endurance ones to research, and I don't do it anyway. But that just show I wasn't allowed to research on this, so I fucking researched anything. I fucking almost lost it. Oh, I'm so glad at least the second phase went smoothly, bro. Oh, yeah, Dark Souls 3 was close too. I wanted to give up on the last fight. Yep.
Tier 3.
I was almost really tired. I was just gonna pass out.
27 years of this. Man, can't believe I still have hearing Kekwa. I love you, man, and this community.
27
Holy
years,
crap,
Sandy.
a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Thank you, Sandy. Thank you. Yeah, that was almost thrown. When we did the Dark Souls one, I remember, I think Dark Souls, I did it in 3 days. I stayed up late, but I think I did Dark Souls 3 in 3 days and the DLC. Or was it 4? I know I took a day off, and I was like, oh, I'll be okay. And then everybody was like, bro, he just took a day. I think I took a Monday. I didn't play.
Nags, it's
I
not
think I did it in
research if
4.
the way to defeat the enemy is repeatedly explained to you in-game. You just can't read. You can spell, but you can't read.
Wait, did you say streams down? What? Oh, Steam. Oh. Okay. I can't. I actually can't read.
Just took a job offer
I
that
actually
pays
can't
more
read.
than my current job, and is in the same field but different enough that I can learn a whole new area of expertise for networking things and improving my resume.
Bro, Gurge! Bro, that is a lot today. Congrats, man. That's actually pretty fucking cool, Gurge. Congrats, bro. It's awesome. Damn. A lot of good news today that I like to see. Hell yeah, you just got home for all. Congratulations. You deserve to be, and you deserve to celebrate too this weekend, man. Congratulations, bro. That's awesome. That is awesome. Next 21, Mom 21, get well soon. Please be safe. And I go, I believe in you. In typical chat fashion, I believe in you. Let's go, baby! Thoughtful prayers are being sent your way
Nag
with the hopes that you will
hands
feel
up.
better soon. Be well soon. SPV2 peak. Ah, Space Penguin. This is... I've never been so happy to see a misspell. It just made it that much more wholesome. It genuinely did. Apathetic! It genuinely did. Somehow, some way, this made it that much more wholesome. A short showcase? Alright. A short showcase. Alright, Lang.
FDK Fan Club Productions. The following video is sponsored by Prof. G's D's Nuts. Now with 69% more copium.
Welcome to a showcase of the MK2 Seagull, a compact shuttle for Orbit 2 ground transport. It also has 2 miniguns for self-defense. We can quickly pick up loads. Whoop. Pick it up. Transport it to wherever we need them. Let's say I want the 6-wheeler on this platform.
Bro, this is... I remember it showcased the whole space, the whole ship, right? This game is like all engineering. Yeah, I know you guys love loads. Jesus. I know he docked. Oh my god. Guys! This involves a lot of engineering. Like, knowledge.
There There we go. Standard. So it can be used for transport. It's quite small, so it doesn't have any issues in fitting into carrier craft.
Bro, this is wild.
And it is a all-around utility vehicle. Space capable and atmospheric capable. I hope you guys like the showcase, and I see you guys next time.
That is so cool. That is actually so cool. That is so cool, man. I do want to see some of the comments here. Whoever wants a third clip, the sponsor segment, feel free to contact me on Discord. I'm confused. Has X played Space Engineers? Nope. Didn't expect to see Space Engineers here. All hail the almighty Clank. Dude, it's because it's a high IQ game. Just like, I guess I could compare it to like something like EVE Online. Where EVE Online isn't really high IQ, it's more just time gated and long, but it is a bit overwhelming and has a high learning curve in a way. But this is more of like engineering, probably with a very high. It's basically spreadsheet simulator, yeah. Spreadsheet simulator, but it's just more time gated. You could say it's not that high, but anybody new coming into MMOs will get overwhelmed with the entire screen. You know, it's still kind of high. You know, for like your typical where you can hop into WoW and just like handheld on what to
Chat,
do.
if you're unfamiliar with Space Engineers, the game is great for building crazy stuff. However, it is inevitable that no matter what you build, no matter how perfect or secure, it will explode. No exceptions. Which is why, chat, for the safety of the N21 I ask that you all praise Clang in chat. Clang is a player-invented personification of the phenomenon of physics simulation glitches in Space Engineers. Praise Clang. Or else.
So that's what
Cheer
this.
400.
So that's what this. All hail the almighty Clang was over here from Anna the Nympho. That makes sense. Praise Clang. Pro guy, the Professor E. And a Prof G. 9-0 in English Jeopardy, Tier 2, Tier 3, 9-1 in Endurance Weeks. So fucking dumb. This fucking face. Why did I do that? Why did I do that face? Here's the thank you, Pro Guy. Hive Mind support. Sin. What? Wait. Oh yeah, you're one of the droplets, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Now it makes sense. Wow, I really can't read. It's like a capitalism meme. I'm guessing this has got to be like a capitalism meme, right? That's what it looks like.
I'm a bit late on this, but congrats on another endurance win, Professor G. Also wanted to say thank you for helping me get through a tough month for me and hope your mom's surgery goes
Daybreak,
well.
thank
Sylvim Hartnaglov.
Daybreak, thank you so much. Oh shit! Give me a second. Gotta order my dad food. Get him 1 second. 1 second. Completely forgot. Get him. Let's get him some food. Let's get him some food. Okay. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm very sorry, guys. Very rude of me to be on my phone. I hate that. Just gonna do it really quick. Oh no, they're closed. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Please. Come on. Alright, this'll work, hopefully.
Next!
Slow typer, sorry. Still. Nags, it's not that you can't read, the problem is that your brain works in hyperspeed looking for inputs, and if it doesn't find the one it was looking for it becomes disrupted. Just slow down, and you'd be fine, Kek. You were made for Doom, and it was a pleasure watching beat the ever-loving shit out of those demons.
Oh my god. That was... And if it doesn't find the one it was looking for, it becomes disrupted, just slows down, and you'd be fine. You're made for Doom, and it was a pleasure watching you beat the ever-loving shit out of those demons. That was a really nice message, even also making fun of me at the same time, but like in a really nice way. That was suspiciously wholesome. Thank you, Tarkinator. That was suspiciously wholesome. All right, I just ordered it. Now, sorry about that. Okay. Gotta get my dad food. Tier 2, Tier 3 memes. This was some of the Prof G skills. Chat's chance at Next after completing an endurance week. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I complete an endurance week and a stream's done and I get a big it is the biggest load off of my chest. I can't tell you how not stressed, but like it's all I think about until stream starts. I'll be watching a video, I'll be thinking about it. It is like it's a load off my, oh my god, you've never heard it. It is a weight off of my chest. A weight off of my chest. It's a weight off of my chest. I constantly think, and the thing is, like, I'll wake up, you know, it'll be like 3, right? Or like 2, whatever, and we're starting at 3 or 4, and like I only got like an hour, you know, to go shower really quick, and then I'm just like, oh my god, like, am I gonna do this? Like, am I gonna do this? You know, so it is. I take them very seriously, and I want to make sure everybody gets the most entertainment out of it. Yet again, winning endurance week. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this king of ass pulls and this king of ass pulls. What's an ass pull? Pulling a win out of your ass? Okay. So I'm getting this character pulls wins out of his ass. Fuck you, Yatsuba. I saw that. It's Joey Wheeler. Joey Wheeler just pulls wins out of his ass. Didn't turn out as expected, but you'll enjoy anyway. What? Tilting News Season 1 Episode 2 WeedCon, Nags, and Gilgamesh? Bro! Buckle up, boys! Sheep! Do we have an episode this week, Sheep? Yeah, I wanted to make the news more of a community thing. However, it's been 3 weeks. I still haven't gotten the sections I outsourced yet. But I do not want to rush people. Keep it fun and not an extra job. Hopefully next Monday the news should be out if you still want it. Because you've been too busy doing fucking interviews on Tambo Club's fucking stream thing with Fan. And looking at my fucking old Twitter posts. That's why. Don't give me that fucking bullshit. Looking at my fucking old Twitter posts and shit and going, get the fuck out of here with that nice, kind message like, hey, just been busy when I get those... Where the fuck's our news, bro? Sheep! It's great content. Where the fuck's our news? This is your typical YouTuber shit. They get like a hint of viewership and everything. They're like, oh, guys, sorry, I couldn't upload this week. Fucking 3 weeks for an upload. Fuck! This happens with every YouTuber, dude. They got you hooked, and you know you're hooked. And they're like, I'll just upload in like 3 weeks. Do you have finals? Fine. I'm gonna let it slide, Sheep.
Next.
Where's our content?
Without my news, I don't know what's going on in the world anymore.
I
am
know!
so lost.
Same. I gotta pee. You can yell at Sheep now. He deserves it for now. But I know you have your final, Sheep. Make sure, obviously, take care of those. But where the fuck's our content? Yeah, I don't know why I'm peeing again. I, like, literally have to pee again. But I did drink a lot of water.
Time for
Next.
Okay! Oh my god. Ah! Yo! Stop! God! Holy shit! Alright. Sir Balto.
11 years. Living the tween life. Maybe I will learn how to skateboard like every other middle
I know how to
schooler.
skateboard.
Or pull a kin and go full scaling. Haven't quite
Bro,
decided
those
yet.
are two... Bro, what?
I always wanted to do the
Since that was your first time, Old Pies, I let it play. That was your first time!
A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Old Pies, since that was your first time, I hope you enjoyed it. Now do it again. No.
Next.
You guys need to stop with that. It can get really annoying.
Don't.
But also,
I didn't even look, and I could fucking tell, bro. Captain.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Tilting News, your main broadcast airing on a Thursday every now and then.
Yeah. Don't.
Time
now
to
I
pay
can't.
the IRS with these.
Are you happy, Opie?
I am your host, MG Bar, and for today we will cover topics on VTubers, anime, and Fate. 2 weeks ago, on April 7th to 9th, a convention named WebCon took place. Many people and VTubers have attended the event, and even though we could have thought the space would have been filled by shitty doggies,
She went.
4 months
Don't!
would also
Brian!
like to join in.
Brian! You're, bro, alright, first off, Shin, you're not, no. 6 months, asshole! 6! It's been 4! 6! Six!
Next.
We had a really good time at the T2 T3 yesterday. I hope you had fun and good job, Nags.
10K, who was the 10K? Fucking Percy boy. Yours was muted, Percy boy. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh, muted.
I gotta see the video. Yo, let's go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee?
Ah!
Gonna be used.
surprisingly it wasn't. Instead, we've
Let's
experienced
go,
what it
baby!
feels like to meet a ghost in the back of a dark
14 years of lurking crazy, now back to lurking.
Next.
Thank you, Sam Squatch.
Hey, don't yell at our advanced learners. 4 months is fine, people learn at different paces.
Sam Squatch, thank you for 14 years. Yo, that's it. It's fucking muted for this video. You're muted. It's muted. Don't say anything. It's muted. No, it's muted. It's muted. It's muted. It's muted. Oh my god, that's tier 3. All right, fine, Sumo. It's gonna cut it off anyway. Here you go.
Next.
Look, I'm a pirate.
No, that's not the. That's not. Oh, that's Sumo's. It's not yours.
Next.
Nag hands my bits.
No, not. Why wouldn't it play Sumo's? Sumo, it's not playing yours. I clicked it 5 times. There you go. Oh my god, it's gonna play it 5 times now.
2 actual years, with this streamer and chat. Many moments of joy, and great ones at that. Every stream's an adventure, with the zigs and the zags. I feel like I owe it, to say thank you, Crooked. Holy crap, Maria tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Crooked, you could just fucking thank him. You could literally thank him in the chat.
Next.
ATP Quansumo.
You could just literally fucking thank him.
Next.
In the chat.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of
Next.
Literally just
ATP Quan, thanks for the advice, Nags.
How do you do that so quickly? What the fuck? Like, actually, that's creepy. How is that fast? Oh my god.
Luckily, with this giant inflatable of herself, look at this skull forming in front of her. But at least we were fed with this vision of Chibi Heaven, a Bowser onesie. Looks amazing, doesn't it?
Next.
Before moving on to the next
And
section,
you think my subathon will only last 2 weeks? This
This is where I said, but the most is gonna happen is from this
Nag,
shit.
please don't mute me.
I didn't. It muted itself. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, Mike. I did not do it.
we'll be watching a short recap video of Whip.
I swear I didn't do it. Yeah, this was a. Oh, we get the updates.
A bit random, but doesn't the high-speed L-span low-key sounds like the old-school Doom sound effect for the plasma gun?
Next.
Got you, Mike.
Is this the Barman, did you place the elevator fighting the on-hold music as the background? Bro, to this? This is content. Is this the remix? Oh no, this is a real deal. A little bit of the remix. That was, Numi was performing her song.
Next.
At Captain_Blackrock, thanks, man.
Very cool. There
I
was some
was
really
not
cool
here
updates.
as such, but the most important is that they all had a good time there together. Speaking of, if someone was not having a good time recently, it's Porcelain Maid and Milky Ways. They went on a date night together, and it didn't end up as well as they planned. Take a look at those images.
Get in front of me, it's time for some uppies. Up you go! And up you go! And up you go! Milky! Come back!
I don't even know where I am anymore.
Try to jump down, I'll catch you!
I'm coming up!
I do hope they have some glue left to fix him once again. Breaking news, Nags21 locked himself out of his room once again. If you remember, some time ago, he already accidentally locked himself out. This time, he wanted to prove to the chat how smart he could be by lockpicking the door. But his dad had to come help him. Again.
Close the door!
Wait. Okay.
Huh? Yes! Yes! He's out, boys!
1 hour later.
Uh-oh. Wait, uh-oh. Next.
But if you close your eyes...
2 hours later. One eternity later.
Legend has it that he was actually recording a scene for the sequel of his famous movie Nags vs. Door, for which he may have won an Oscar, along with Ginny, his supporting actress.
Bro, this is actually some top tier content.
Oh.
I have to hold the flashlight.
Nags versus Dorwen. Nag falls.
What is that? Now that's the Magikarp. That's the Magikarp. That's the Magikarp. Right there.
Now, to close this broadcast, we will move on to the Fate segment with today's special guest, the King of Heroes, the one and only.
Gilgamesh was made by two gods, Shamash and Adad. He was given the greatest look among, with making him 66% god blood, the rest being human blood. He was supposed to bridge the gap between man and god, for at first he wasn't exactly the greatest king. Arrogance, greed, lust, luxury, his vices knew no bound. After hearing the people pleading they didn't like Gilgamesh, the gods decided to make Enkidu his to-be one and only friend. They first met as enemies, and after a long battle, as Gilgamesh running out of things to throw at Enkidu, they decided to become best friends. At some point, a goddess, Ishtar, fell in love with Gilgamesh and tried to get him. And of course, since Tilt is bringing you this broadcast, here are some delicious thighs for your own enjoyment.
Bro, you can't beat this content, dude. This is like...
Of course, Gilgamesh rejected Ishtar by comparing her to a sandal that would constantly trip its wearer. Enraged, Ishtar stole the Bowl of Heaven and sent it to wreak havoc on Gilgamesh's stomach.
What is Gilgamesh smoking, crack? He rejected her?
Tier 3 sub.
Bustin', 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 bustin',
Actually has to be
bustin',
smoking
bustin',
crack.
bustin', bustin' makes me feel good.
Archibald, thank
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Oh, Ishtar was kind of bad. She slept around. She was kind of bad to the other guys she was with. Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
Next.
Not mentioned is that literally every one of Ishtar's lovers meets with disaster.
Gotcha. And then for all he's worked for, she'd probably take half his shit. Anyway. Smart man.
After he and Enkidu killed the Bull of Heaven, Ishtar pleaded to her father
Ishtar
to
is
avenge
mid.
it and gave an incurable disease to Enkidu. Gilgamesh was left with nothing but solitude after watching his only friend die. In Fate, Gilgamesh Archer is the version which after his friend dies, he goes looking after the herb of immortality. He failed and died of a broken heart. Fate's Day 9 has two routes. Gilgamesh would either enact genocide on the city of Fuyuki or go after Seba, quote-unquote Autoria. He himself doesn't have a wish and just to see the grail as a treasure stolen from him and wants it back.
That is all for
Bro,
today.
that's
Thank
pretty
you for
cool,
watching.
actually.
I have
That
been
was
your host
cool.
here for Fate Gang, and we hope to see you next time.
That was good, Barman. That made it really nice for me to digest, understand. It was actually really interesting. That was really good.
This broadcast is brought to you by Tilt. Guys, I love them.
Let's go, baby!
Not a wise girl.
1 full year. Being subbed to this old man? Worst decision ever because I follow a freaking stalker cap. Okay, serious talk. Ever since I found you through Iron Mouse's talk show with you, I got curious and just joined the fun at first. The
The curiosity led to this amazing community and being a part of it.
Let's
Especially
go,
thank
baby!
you, offline chat peeps. And Nags, thank you for everything once again. And lastly, happy Eid Mubarak. Happy Eid Mubarak to certain fellow people out there. Not a wise girl. A full, actual year. Now you could. Oh yeah, that's right. Now you can feast together. That's right. That's right.
Jokes on Ishtar. Gilgamesh got a dope sniper.
He said okay. He said okay. And Bloody, thank you for 32 years, Bloody. Thank you. He said okay. He said okay. Jace. All right. Sorry, the audio is a bit bad. My end of the bet. All right. Let's see.
I'm gonna pray that I'm doing this right. I'm not good with recording videos. So, I just want to say, you're a Prof G. I'm glad
Fuck yeah,
you
bro.
found this community.
Aw.
Like 3 years ago now. No, seriously, I am. Like, and I bet a lot of people in chat are happy they found you too. Not even just because of VTubers and all that, but, like, you have helped so many people get through the toughest of times. Like, you're just such a great influence.
Oh, this is
You
so
give,
nice.
Like, actually good advice. And, like, and also, I'm gonna try to make this
I really wish more Zoomers were like you, Jace. Holy shit.
quick. I wouldn't have got I wouldn't be where I am right now without you guys. In the chat. More specifically, you. In a couple months, I'll probably be getting my license.
Heck yeah,
I've
man.
done it without you guys. Alright. One more final time. You're a Prof G. You're a professional gamer. Stay nag cool. Stay fresh. Love you all.
Dude, I really, like, you could tell how mature Jace is for their age. I could hear it just by the way they talk, by the way they present themselves, the sincerity. If more Zoomers were very much like this, I wouldn't worry about the previous generation. But also, there's a lot of really fucking cringe-ass millennials that are just like Zoomers, and the other generation worried about it. There's always the good ones that come out of it. So, yes. Jace, dude. Pair of balls, too, to do this and put that up for the bet. For your end of the bet. Much love, man. You're very mature for your age. Well said, man.
A little bit extra. Due to time issues, we'll be doing the Tilt News every second week. This started out as a let's try for fun, but I'm so happy this is going very well even when it includes fate.
Oh, dude, it's
Thank
awesome.
you all for listening.
It is very cool. It is very, very cool.
Next.
Very cool.
So, Twitch has a new thing with hype trains called Golden Kappa Train that gives the Golden Kappa emote instead of regular hype train emotes. No idea what the conditions are to unlock that train, but the first of its kind set a new hype train record at level 50. Maybe you could ask Pluto so we can have it for the subathon. Nag pause. Also, Golden Kappa check
That's
nag
actually,
tool.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool, and I'll ask him.
Next.
Speaking of generations, I think the new Pogs coming from Subathon might be the start of Gen 4 maybe.
I could see that. I could see if you guys think that would be, because this is like a milestone thing for the subathon, you know, a big point. Maybe they're the start of Gen 4. Anybody who came from subathon after is Gen 4, a new gen. Yeah, you guys are good. We lock in Gen 3 to here. So if you were here from the Melody era to here now, you're Gen 3, which is by far, out of all the gens, the best gen, in my opinion. Not just saying that because it's the most recent. I mean that. And I went over this why and, you know, explaining everything. The best gen by far. By far. So you've made it in if you were here prior. If you get your graduation prior. If you don't get your graduation prior to the subathon, so those of you that are 5, 6, you're good. You know, like 5, 4. Actually, no. You'll be grandfathered in, actually. So don't worry about it. You're still considered Gen 3. It'll be anybody from the date of the subathon on. So you'll be grandfathered in. We'll do that. So, right from that subathon day on. So, means you were grandfathered and you're part of the best Gen 3. 100%. Jace, that was really kind to you, man. Very kind to you. Next is price for winning endurance bet. Thomas Gabriel, you always do nice things. I was inspired to make this by the conversation we had about what to do with people who weren't here for the bet and don't know about Nags' reward.
Heck yeah!
Hello Nags and chat. Hope you're all doing fine.
Great!
Sorry for interrupting for a minute.
Sure.
Heard you saw the news video.
Yeah.
I kinda want to apologize quickly. We wanted to do more in this episode on the hive mind, VTubers and memes, but we actually hit a wall. The duration of the video. Trying to keep it under 5 minutes is actually restraining us a lot, and we've really been debating what to do with the broadcast. I said it in the comments, but thank you all for your kindness on this Naglove Cheer 1000.
So content creation and making videos and things like that aren't as easy as it looks. Oh, damn, I would have never guessed that. Fuck. Shit. Not so easy, huh? When you try to condense things in, you know. Hour 7 minutes, it wasn't bad at all. Yeah. That wasn't bad at all. That was really good. That was really well done. It flowed very smoothly. It was actually really good. Yeah, I actually don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass. I actually don't. My reward.
Get out of chat, Nags.
Yes.
Nags won an endurance bet. He's allowed to be here.
Yup.
Sorry, I didn't know.
I never feed you guys. Bye.
Get out of chat.
I didn't know it was on autoplay. You guys don't want to build a ladder? Like, actually? No one wants to fucking build one? No. Not those little rinky-dink ladders. No. This ladder.
Next.
Yeah,
I just got home from work. I'm not building anything.
Okay. Wait, can we do it? Nobody else type anything but a ladder. Please, don't break the ladder. No, don't break the ladder. Let's see if we can get a full screen, like a long screen. Come on, guys. A full actual screen of, like, ladders. No anything else. Please. Come on. Let's go. Oh, my God. Guys, what? Please, no Keck W's, no nothing. Just It'll never happen. It'll actually never happen. Just ladder. Just ladder, please! It'll never happen. Never mind. Alright. I'd say. Sin is cringe. Crazy by Gnarls Barkley cover. What?
Next.
Give the man his ladder, he'll reveal my face.
Yo! If we could all... we'll get a face reveal? If we all... Nobody says any Keck W's or anything, we just ladder. Bro, wait, actually? Alright. Just ladders. No Keck W's, no nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. Nightbot fucked it up! People are cutting the ladder still. No, there's a Keck W by Tiago. Nightbot again. Guys, you're ruining it by laughing at the Nightbot. Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Nope, you ruined it. Dude, man, I saw you. You're cutting. Nope, Viper, you're cutting. No, Anguish Mandel, you're cutting. Nope, the ladders are just being cut. Fuck you, Larry. Cinnamon ruined it. No, it was a good try. It was a good attempt. It's over now. No, it's over. No, it's over. No, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Tech guy. It's over. Cut.
I remember when Sin God stepped on. There was something so weird about his face. Even his emotions had an echo in all that space. And when he's out there without care, well, he's out of touch. But
This is when someone's super talented at the drums and they can't sing. And it's like when you're trying to make... I can't sing either, so it sounds like... Summon Crow is really talented at the drum, like really talented, but oh my god, this is great. Let's go. It's gonna be scuffed and I love it. Oh man.
He just has too much love.
What is he gonna do for this?
Does that make him cringe? Does that make him cringe?
Cringe?
Does that make him cringe? Possibly.
What the fuck am I listening to?
I can't even imagine thinking about Kin enough to create an entire song about him. Like, that's devoting way too much brain power to the scaly.
His life, but think twice. That's my only advice. Ooh, come on now, who does he? What does he? What does he? What does he think he is? Barking for Gary.
What the fuck? Barking for
He really thinks she's in control.
What is this
Well,
shit?
I think he's cringe.
What is this?
I think he's cringe. I think he's cringe. Just like that.
Shut the fuck up, asshole!
His hero had the heart to lose respect out on a limb. And I remember thinking, I never want to be like him.
True.
Ooh, ever since he was little, it looked like fun. And it's no coincidence he's come. But he'll die when he's done. But maybe he's cringe. Maybe he's cringe. Maybe they're cringe. Definitely. That's definitely 1%. Good fun.
Holy shit. Caroline, oh.
Next.
I bet there is someone who is good at singing who would be willing to help with this song.
Ken! What a great waifu! I'm here today to show you all about Ken! 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 She's the very best! She will put every anime waifu up to the test! Whenever I'm sad, I get me some Kent!
Yeah,
My
you
penis
sing.
goes up! It never gets bent! I say, Ken! Ken! She's the best!
I mean, that's a mood.
I'm gonna throw up.
It's always the freeze, bro!
I mean, those are my feelings towards, Bruce Campbell from time to time. It's like, I'm like, if I had one of those dongly penisy things, I'd be like, yeah, Bruce Campbell, baby. For you, the king. So I understand Nags' feelings on this Kant character.
I don't
I don't know who
her.
this Kant
I don't
character is
like
or where
her.
she's from.
Good. Who? She hooed Kent. Good shit. That actually, she's awesome. Thank you, Caroline. That's awesome. That's actually awesome.
Yo, had a job interview yesterday. Been looking for a new job since my current contract is ending on Friday. The interview went well. I start my new job on Monday night.
Next boss, that's awesome, bro.
Also just woke up in the middle of the night and remembered.
I had this. Now back to bed. Get some. Congrats!
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Big congrats, Maxbox, dude. That's awesome. And Ghost, 40 years at tier 2. I didn't forget you, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, Maxbox. That's awesome. Breakdance bet from Ray. Okay.
Hello, Nax and chat. Hello. I have turned myself into a marketable plushie here. So this video is all about my breakdancing skills. I was self-taught through these. And, well, they're a little mediocre and rusty, I would say. It's been a long time since I have done these kind of dance moves.
Yo, same.
So I hope you guys like it.
As we saw. As we saw. I didn't even stretch during any of this. I didn't do any of this. I didn't do any. That's like no room there. I hope she's careful. Oh shit! Be careful, bro. Bro. Please be careful. There is a fucking table there. There is like no room. Oh my god, Ray. Please be careful, dude. Oh my god. Okay, those were failed windmills. Those were completely failed windmills. Good attempt at trying windmills. Complete fail. She knows it. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I roll up to the party with the handle of Bacardi, and I pass it on to all of my friends. Oh yeah, she rolls up to the party in a dress that shows her body, and she's hanging out with all of her friends. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, she wants to play it like that. Look her in the eyes and she's looking right back. Feel the heat rise with the right contact. She's playing with her hair, so I know she likes that. Yeah, I can feel the beat now. All I wanna do is get her out of the crowd and on the dance floor where the bass.
You gotta start kind of almost a freeze fashion with your elbow tucked in to like underneath, like kind of in your stomach, and you'll have the hand, the palm down, and it's more of a rotate, and then you rotate your body with the leg kicking over. The floor is a very big factor. That is a very good point. With the rug on there, it is not gonna go well at all. Like, it's not gonna go well at all.
So loud, making my move through the room right now. She used to dance with them. She never danced again.
Or she's trolling and she's gonna beast it.
But now she has a chance again.
Or she's trolling and she's gonna beast it.
Dance, baby, dance again.
You're gonna be one.
Baby, dance again. It's a chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again.
I respect the bet of trying. I'm worried about this table. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, you're going backwards. Oh my god, bro. I'm literally gonna have a fucking heart attack with this table right there. Bro. That was pretty good! Well, it's not bad. Not bad. Please do not go forward. Don't go forward. Don't go forward. Don't do it. Yeah, just go backwards. Not bad! Actually, not bad.
Yeah, so we hit the dance floor. Body on mine, want a little bit more. Shawty, you fine, build a little rapport. And we lose track of time, we don't care anymore. Yeah, feel the beat right now. Dance all alone in the middle of a crowd. Drink.
better than Potastics. So I'll give you that. It was better than Potastics. I give you that. You got that going for you. You got that going. I mean, well, it's not rude. Potastic was more of like Magikarp. It was more like, I really respect Ray for the bet and attempting. I respect the attempts for breakdancing for the bet. Very nicely done. It was you did better than Potastic though. So very nice. We broke Evan's streak. Yeah, bro. For anybody that didn't know what happened here, all right. Anybody that didn't know what happened, right here. You guys, we raided, and Evan has a sound alert for that his dick is wet, and then hi Evan, and you guys raided and spammed the shit out of it. It actually broke his stream. You broke his stream.
Oh my
You actually, so his stream crashed. You guys crashed his actual stream. You crashed it. You literally crashed his stream. And he had to restart. You literally crashed it. It was wild. Sorry, Sintekai has spoken?
Nah. Nags has a long week ahead of him. You can bully Cinnamon. Nah, Nag.
Fucking base tech guy, bro. That's great. More Nags in Chat comic adventures, Pog. Nags in Chat's comic adventures, a slurp production. This is better than I could ever fucking. This is actually pretty good. Why isn't his health bar going down? Where else do I shoot? Have you tried something useful? Have you tried killing the boss? You guys are so cool with your fucking T leaning across the wall. Like, behind you. What? What are you... Fuck. Yo, why do they get to lean against the wall? Like, all cool, bro. Why? So while watching Nags play Doom Eternal, I heard a sound at a certain point in the game.
20 gifted subs. Sacks.
Oh, I thought that was in the fucking video. Bro, Dr. Umbra! Oh, there was another page? I'll go look. Dr. Umbra! Oh god, this is a fire tits, bro. Dr. Umbra! Dude, Dr. Umbra. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Oh, that was the fit. Dr. Umbra, thank you so much, man. Very kind, very, very kind to you, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I hope you've been well, man. Thank you. Thank you. I keep thinking that it's gonna be the fucking...
Some ease love, some ease wave, some ease Blair.
I think... Zombie, keep thinking that is going to be in the game.
A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Thank you, Zombie, for 54 years. Zombie, thank you. I was wondering where I heard that sound before, and then it came to me. Not in that way, Chad. Oh my god. Earlier in the day, I was rewatching a Jay Schlatt video where this happened.
Hey.
Oh my god, I need that.
No shit you hear it, boy. No shit, bro. I hear it too. I can't unhear it. From Mystic Ray, Nistleberry Negs, aka Market Man plushie. Oh, this was all for the Market Man plushie. That's actually really cool. That is really cute. That's where I came from for the Market Man. Rika Yamano. Guys, why do you do this?
Can't.
Why do you do this?
She's the very best. She will put every enemy in my blow up to the test. Whenever I'm sad, I get me some Kent. My face goes up and never gets bit. I say Kent. She's the best. I like how the exclamation of him about to throw up is included in the chorus. It's
I know what she's talking about. In the okay, well, you don't have to go to 80 songs, okay? You don't have to. No, you don't have to do that, okay? I was agreeing with you. You don't have to move the old, all right? I know what she's saying.
That's what I expect to hear. Like, she's the best. It's like the end of the song, and then you slowly hear, I can't.
That was good. Okay, that was actually adorable. That was adorable. Mets aim, bro. What? No, you can't even say Mets aim, dude. Watch this. Ready? Watch this flick. Ready? Ready? I'm gonna flick around. You can't. All right, so why don't you show the third shot? Hey, Dick, why don't you show the third shot? Why don't you show what happened? Why don't you play the whole thing in fucking... instead of taking shit out of context? Yeah, out of context? Why don't you watch the full thing? No, you can't even say Mets aim. Go ahead, watch. Why don't you watch the full thing? Flick. Ready? Huh? Ready? I'm gonna flick around. Why don't you watch the full thing? There's one.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Yeah. Yeah. Take shit out of context. That was still... should have got it on the first try, but... you know.
Next!
Nags, the point of a sniper rifle is 1 shot 1 kill.
Shut
not
up!
3 shots 1 kill.
Bro. He said he did this purposely, didn't he? He did it as a pun. Purposely. So look at you, trying to jump to conclusions, bro. Look at you. Actually! He did it purposely. Yeah, do another push-up, bro. You know what? Another 20 push-ups. For actually. Another 20 for actually. Well played, Nix. What? How I made a Doom Eternal ring. Yes! Yes! Add some super glue, baking soda, to protect the engraving. The baking soda is to instant harden the super glue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dutch. I know this is Watchman, aka Dutch. You should make a YouTube channel doing this. There's a big market and a niche market for people who love to watch like creations like this. You really should. Doesn't involve you, if you want to do some narration over it and different things on what you do. It's like there's a lot of people who watch this. Like where I didn't make this. This is Watchmen. You Op Dutch. Both of you. Basically the both of you. The two of you. You should collab together. There you go. You should collab together. The both of you. You got me. Yeah. The both of you actually should collab together. Kind of. Like you're literally kind of doing everything like similar. And a lot of people, the both of you, the both of you should actually, like, I would, honestly. You have a variety from ASMR and also people who are super interested in craftsmanship like this. From rings to, like, the mold coins to a variety of stuff. A lot of you guys are so fucking talented. There's actually like a really putting the ring in acetone to dissolve the super glue. Bro. I honestly... And he made it. You know? You only have... You really should, like, kind of take this seriously, Watchmaker. If I honestly, you could really make some, dude, people would tune into this. Watchmaker also, if you ever want to like, I'll do this for you, Watchmaker. If you want some extra cash, and I know you do this for a hobby, you want some extra cash, you give me a Doom ring. If you make a ring for all 9 of the endurance things I've won, I'll pay you for each and every one. You just name the price. You can take it as long as you want. I'll pay for each and every ring for each one of them. For all 9 endurances that I've won. I'll pay you for each one. If you want some extra cash. You name your price. I'll pay you for all 9. One, I keep it 1 mil each. Shut the fuck up, Cheesy. I'll pay you whatever your price is. For each one. And one, it stays within the community. This is a hobby of yours, so maybe the money could help for buying some more equipment and different things like that. And I would have 9 rings. No, you don't make one for chat. Absolutely not. You won't make one for chat because you don't got one right now. You don't got one right now. No, chat's not getting the Terraria ring. No. You gotta earn your fucking ring. Just like I earned them. You earn your rings. You had a shot at Doom. You get a shot in your next one to get a ring. You didn't earn it yet. You got Nags is right. Yeah, you got to earn it. I put a variety of things on the line.
Yep, one of my current favorite channels is called Inheritance Machining. Great channel. Has like more than $50,000 worth of materials and machinery. Makes some amazing videos.
Goes for the multiple. There's a few.
Make a ring for Terraria 2, but put it in a case with a lock that Nags would never be allowed to open.
Yeah, you don't get a Terraria ring. You gotta earn your ring. You gotta earn it. You did earn the victory, though. You did earn a 1. You got 1 on there. But to earn those rings, they gotta be online.
Write something funny for 26 months. Okay? Now back to lurking.
Watchmaker, when you see this, yeah, if you make, there's a Doom one. I'll buy that from you.
Okay, funny idea. If you win the endurance challenge, you get the real ring. If you lose, you have to buy a plastic ring.
Well, no, I wouldn't get a ring, period, if I lost. I wouldn't get anything. It'd be a blank spot. And probably the way it looks like going forward, chat's going to want a ring, so I wouldn't get anything, and chat would get a ring that I'd have to buy. Well, I wouldn't even buy. I would probably pay either Watchmaker or I'd buy one, if they weren't busy. You know what I mean? I don't want to put it on that. I think we said that last time, too. If they weren't busy for them to make chat a ring, and I would pay them for it. Or we'd buy one. I would get nothing. I get nothing. I'd have to do whatever the bet I lost, The constant reminder of the loss is whatever we would choose, yeah. But Watchmaker, I'm serious.
Can you list the 9 games off? I actually need to know for my challenge. In order.
Mortal Kombat. Oh, in order? Ooh. Help me out here. Mortal Kombat, Jump King, Mario 64, Doom Eternal, what else was there? Cuphead. It was Cuphead. Minecraft. Dark Souls 3. Halo.
Next! Plastic rings if you lose are a great idea.
Yeah,
they are
Halo
the
2 on
participation
Legendary.
trophy.
And what was the next?
Get one of those ribbons that they give out for participating in sports when you were a kid for when you lose.
No, Metal Gear Rising. It was RL Craft. There you go. Metal Gear Rising wasn't an endurance week. That was just it was like a mini endurance when we were doing the playthrough. You know what I mean? RL Craft. Those are the 9. Those are the 9 right there. Yeah. Yeah, MGR wasn't part of an endurance week. We didn't have a bet on it or anything. We just did the highest difficulty. We were just kind of, goofing. We didn't have a challenge. Those are the 9 right there. Yeah, we did the Halo 2 on Legendary that was a bet we had on the line too. I remember at the end too, Haruka came in at the very end. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah, it was a while. We did Halo 2 on Legendary. It was my first time playing that. We beat it. We had so 9-1. Those are the 9 games. Those are the 9 games. I would buy each and every one of those rings off of you for all 9 for the endurance weeks. You tell me a price. If you want to make some content for a YouTube channel, on there. Which those are all big things. Making a Minecraft ring, those are all pretty heavy games. And I would pay for each one so I could have them, and I'd probably put them in display. Or if you make a display, you want to put them in. But I need a bigger display because we're gonna get more. But yeah, I would do that. I would absolutely do that. So if you hear this and you're interested in just like for some extra cash, maybe for equipment or anything, if you're interested, there is no pressure. You don't have to at all. I just think it'd be a cool thing because it stays within the community. It's extra content for you on there. It's like community based, and I think that would be really neat. And you're very talented, so by all means, I would totally do that. So that was pretty awesome. Yeah, it was. Where is it? Jump King twice. Yeah. Jump King, but it was with Jump King Mario, so it still just counts as Mario. Mortal Kombat, Jump King, Mortal Kombat, Mario, Doom, Dark Souls 3, Cuphead, RL Craft, Halo, Minecraft. Those are the 9. They all had bets on them. Those were the 9 endurance ones. 9-1. And the loss was Terraria from you.
Next! Nags, this video shows the stuff I've made for you. I got confused because I thought you went to the P.O. box yesterday. If you don't want to see what I made, then don't watch it, and maybe we can watch it when you get the package.
Good idea. I'm going to go and grab it. I'm going to bookmark it, okay? I don't want to see it. I'm bookmarking it right now It's bookmarked. It's bookmarked, and I have it. And when we do the unboxing Monday, we'll watch the video when I open it. Sound good? I literally just bookmarked it. So, and we'll watch that so we can see it, and then we can see what you did here. So I have it bookmarked. Sound good? Perfect. Good.
Next.
Hey Nags, all the parts of my project for you are done. Some parts need to be minely repaired since the prints went a bit weird. I just need to know if you want it as one solid color or what.
One solid color. One solid color. It's easier too. Hey guys, trying to get back into Nags after almost a year. Anything big Ace should know? Well, you're already fitting in. You're already halfway there. Already halfway there, bro. There's a BV tuber that is the Hive Mind Queen. Main thing will be he's moved now. He's in PA with bears. Other small things like games, endurance, week class. I put these in. Fucking sumo. Bro, any big corporation that gets this motherfucker, that gets Suitwo, is going to be a Fortune 500. Will work its way up there. Any company is would be so lucky to have this man. And Suitwo, you should be documenting all of these things. I know, like you really should, that when companies ask you and whenever you're looking for your resume on, like when they ask for hobbies and you have all this documented that you've built communities around Stats Gang and all of this, you have community building, you have stats, data, all of this that you could say that you've done on your, of course he's documenting it, that you could say that you have done as a hobby outside of your regular skills that you have on your resume for all these things. You have so much, because people falter always in that part when the interviewer goes, so what are some of your hobbies and everything? What do you do? People are like, I like to read and this and that. And like, bro, you could tie all this back to the job that you're going for too with all of this. Holy shit, bro. You're like an insta lock. I'm now the king of chat, and everyone listens to me. But actually, only big things are Nags moved from Rat City to Bearland, New York to PA. Sheep is known for saying, hey man. Nags postponed merch once again, and Subathon is going to start June 5th. This is 100% won't be postponed. Merch got postponed. It's like I never left. I got included in the report. The Reddit is full of meme groups now. That's fucking backwards. Reddit is full of meme groups now. So you... Think it fits here. Context and comments. Wait, what's the title? Was that cinnamon?
Smash. Holy fuck.
No. 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 Since Trey was doing a Smash or Pass VTuber edition, a certain individual of our hive mind appeared. He's trying to redeem this clip for Nags Discovers for a few weeks, but RNG God Have No Mercy decided it does not fit as much as other clips I have to show there. Damn, since new 4 o'clock is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Missing skills and opportunity for me. Please help. During Doom Eternal stream, Nags pick up the overdrive boost and get scared by the stare. Between 6 hours and 6:30. I can't edit video for shit. Baby! You're shamelessly half commissioning the sub to get it done because I'm not Nag cool.
I walk in here and see Chin getting smashed by Zantreya.
This
is
the win right here.
His ego will never come back down.
This is a great reply. It gets you involved in the community. It gets you involved with the people. It gets you involved in talking to others, and it'll get your meme and idea across too, where everybody wins. This, and explain your ideas there. It's literally it. And it encourages you to talk to people. Dude can't sing, but he could play the drums and give some really good advice. Good job,
Go, baby!
19 months nag love nags and chat.
Talo, again, 19 years and Spruce! The boss. Thank you. Oh, shit!
Your endurance with...
Alright, Lono, I got you.
Next.
Your endurance weeks in order started with just beating Jump King. Then it was to beat Halo 2. Then Demon's Souls.
Oh yeah,
Then the
Demon's
Jump
Souls.
King speedrun. Then Dark Souls 3 plus DLC. Then you had an Elden Ring endurance month if you
Yup.
count that or not. Then Minecraft Hardcore.
That's
then
right.
Cuphead. Then Mortal Kombat. Then RL Craft. Then Terraria Kek. Then Mario 64 speedrun. Then finally Doom Eternal.
Yeah, but the 9 are what we had bets with. And I think, did we have a Demon Souls bet? I don't think we had a Demon Souls bet. Pretty sure we had a Halo 2 bet. I think that's where it started. Demon Souls, we were just doing an endurance, like mini endurance ones. For Dark Souls 3, I think I don't know if we had a bet, but we had stuff on the line. We had a record on the line. Started the record, I remember, at Halo 2, because that was a big one. So those are the 9. Yeah, I won Demon Souls. I beat it. But I think it was more like Demon Souls as well as Demon Souls and like the Elden Ring one were more of just like endurance, like without anything tied to it. You know what I mean? Like playthroughs. Where, like we're going to do with Star Wars, like not this Monday, coming up the next Monday. It's going to be like an endurance, like I like to call them mini endurance. Like a mini endurance, you know what I mean? Where stay up late, we have fun with it, we go pretty hard, we have a good time. You know what I mean? It's like sleepover endurance. I like to call it like mini endurance. The other ones are like the hardcore sweaty, you know, going all out. We have a lot of shit on the line. People placing bets. That's where, you know, those are once a month. So, yeah, Dark Souls 3 was where Uncensored Me started, 100%. That was where it started. That is literally where it started.
Next.
If you lost your Demon's Souls bet, you had to gift 1,000 subs and do a cosplay.
Never mind, Demon Souls was in there. 1,000 subs? No way. I don't remember doing it. I would not put 1,000 subs on the line. I don't remember putting 1,000 subs on the line. I would never. Listen, I do well, but I don't like. That's I can't see me doing that. A 1,000 is too much. I feel like that wouldn't be as fun too. That's like, you know, we want to make it where it's like a lot, but like fun. You know what I mean? Like I feel like 1,000, it's not really fun. Like it's like when you're betting with a friend. You don't want to like bet your friend like $1,000 because like if it loses, kind of fucked up. You know, like you have to take 1,000 from him. But like you'll do like 100. You know what I mean? Where like 100 is like $100. Like it's like, you know, it hurts, sucks. You know, but like it's not gonna, you know, fucking crush him. You know, like 1,000, you gotta take 1,000 for your friend. It kind of sucks. You know what I mean? You know, even though you won, it's like nice you won 1,000, but like kind of, you know, like $100. You know, there. It's like, yeah, not resentment. It'd be like, yeah, you earned it. You know what I mean? It's like that. I don't see me doing 1,000 because I feel like that would just not be
He might have
fun.
meant 100. Typos happen.
Yeah, he might have meant 100. Yeah, I could see me doing 100 for sure. Yeah, I could definitely do 100 subs. It's not gonna like, it's not gonna be terrible to me. Suck, but like, you know, it'd be fun. You know what I mean? So, damn. I made that bet, 1,000 subs in a cosplay? Bro, pair of balls I had. What the fuck? Bro. That's ballsy. Holy crap.
Next.
You're an idiot, but that's stupid even for you.
That's, I'm even saying it's stupid for me.
Next.
Only if you typoed for 3 streams in a row. It's on the Twitch tracker website for November 2021.
All right, let's go see. All right, let's see. Okay. For November 2021, right? It's popular clips out of stream. Games? Streams.
Heck yeah!
Finally got home from work to find out I can't watch your stream on my computer as Twitch can't load, so I'm watching your stream from smartphone. Shy cry.
The dude. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope that it works okay on the smartphone at least. We'll try not to. We won't play the Goku one for you, so it doesn't mess up your phone. Thank you for the heck yeah, by the way, the dude.
Next.
Hold on.
Since this community seems the type to like to crush sub goals, give them a challenge, a true one at that. Yep.
By Friday are 500 subs, day one. So we did have the Halo challenge on there. 500 subs, day one, day two. Wait. My first time playing Halo 2 and on Legendary must complete today, or 1,000 subs! Wait, what? Did I up it? Yo, I could imagine you guys being like, yo, do it, you won't. Pussy. Oh my god. What? I did that for Halo 2 on Legendary? There's no way I mistyped it 2 days in a row. It was definitely you guys instigating me. You have an easy way of getting under my skin and pissing me off. And then getting me to do stupid shit. Bro, Cocky Mike went hard those days. Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine the Terraria situation with 1,000. Oh.
It was absolutely rage/ego induced. I vaguely remember that we tried to persuade you otherwise, but you refused. You absolute mad lad. Not sure I'd call it a gigacad moment though, Kek.
Wow.
Next.
Nags had such balls back in the day, but look at him now. Where are the 1,000 balls?
Bro, that's fucking nuts. What did I get out of that?
Next.
What did I get?
A real gigacad would have gone with 10,000 subs on the line.
Wonder what I got out
Cap.
of that. A pat on the back. Yeah, I have a mortgage to pay now. It's fucking moving changed me. Oh my god. That's fucking wild. Oh yeah, because I have 2 Kiss My Ass streams. That's right, I still got those. No, I got 2 Kiss My Ass streams. Remember? What ass? Yeah, 2 Be Nice to Me streams. I got 2 of those still. On the back burner. Yeah, I do. No, I think it was 2. I wish it was 3, but I think it was 2. And one of them was a sports stream. Remember I did that?
Lol reminds me of what I heard in a bar once, just before someone did something dumb. It went, the difference between bravery and stupidity is how it turns out. Kek.
Well, I was going to get rid of one of them when we were we were negotiating stuff. Or I think I was putting it online. I was like, I'll get rid of one of your things for, I guess, rewards or something. Yeah, I think there's 2. I don't think there's 3. I'm pretty sure there's 2. Maybe the third one was from the... No, well, I didn't win Terraria. So, there's no way. That's my only loss, was Terraria. Fucking Terraria, bro. I should never took that bet. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I have a perfect record right now. It's just stupid. Fucking... Fuck. You've been saving them for the subathon so you don't go insane during it? I don't know. I don't think I'll probably use them during the subathon. Maybe I'll use them in the morning. I'll be like, yo, fucking, in one of the mornings, if I'm really just pissed off and cranky, like in the morning and like angry, I'll be like, yeah, I'm using my fucking Be Nice stream right now for like this morning. And in the subathon, like day, whatever, I'll be like, don't talk, be nice for this morning. I'm not in a good mood. I might save it. I honestly might save it for that. I might use it for that. I might use it for that. All right. Let me pull this up. All right, so we're gonna relax here for just one more minute, and then it's VTuber video time. Yeah, there's definitely new people who have no idea what the Be Nice stream is. So it's basically one stream where everybody has to be nice. You can't say anything bad. You can't say anything bad. That's what the Be Nice stream is. I earned that in one of them. So I earned them in one of them. Fuck. I forgot about those. That's right. Oh shit, the food. Hold on. Shit. Give me one sec. It's probably sitting outside, dude.
Get fucked. But if you close your
Emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage.
Yeah, really? You.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
Assholes. Now you stop making ladders. Making ladders the whole entire time. Making ladders the whole time. The whole time. Of course, now you stop. Of course. Alright, let me close all these. Get ready for our VTube vids. Fuck it. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay. Okay. Alright, so VTuber videos. At the tier 2, tier 3 stream, I collected many of them, their videos.
Yo Nags, technically, your Kiss Maya's streams last the whole stream. So if you started at the start of the stream during the subathon, you can get up to 48 hours of us being nice to you. Nag pause cheer 400.
That I won't even. That's kind of messed up. Nah, it would be a normal stream time.
Wait, Nags, isn't the
like, probably
subathon
like 5 or
just
6
one
hours.
constant stream? So if you use one of those, wouldn't it work for the
Do
whole
you guys
subathon
just
Nag
sit
brain?
and talk to each other? Like, what the bro, back to back on the same exact... Bro, you actually share a brain. Like, actually a hive mind. Holy shit. Mike, Reldith, oh my god. Oh my god. I wouldn't do that. Because that's not fair. So the streams usually last between, 4 or 6 hours, right? 5, 6 hours, right? It'd probably be like 6 hours, max. And then it'd cut there. If I used it during the subathon, it'd be 6 hours and then it cuts off. Just like a typical stream. I wouldn't have it go through the whole thing. That's like your typical stream time, usually around 6, so that's what we do. And I think that's fair. That'd be kind of messed up having to do 48 hours. It's like a loophole, and I wouldn't do that. Although it is pretty smart. It would be, I bet you if you went to Venom would be like, he said one
If
stream.
you claim the
That's
Kiss
the rules.
Maya's whole day, then we would in turn claim cosplayers the whole day.
Exactly.
So let's just make it even and say they go for the same duration.
I agree. Same with the cosplay and same with the stream. I agree.
Next.
I agree 100%.
Nurge, well, technically, I did not say anything bad for the last 3 stream. So I'm good now.
No.
Right?
Don't work like that. No. Absolutely not. Fuck no. Absolutely not. All right. VTuber videos. Hylia does raid. This must be new. I didn't look at. What? Beach golf. Oh, golf with friends, bro. This game, it's not golf with friends. It's golf lose your. This is on the discovered one.
I'm one-shotting it. Ready?
Let's get it. Come on. All right, right now, if she one-shots it, I will give 10 subs. 10 gifted subs if she one-shots. Oh, I remember this.
I don't think anyone. Yeah, one shot. Get fucked.
No,
One
no,
shot. Ah,
no,
fuck, one shot.
no!
Oh, nice. Oh, I actually did it.
Are you kidding? Put your hands down. Mods, put in emote. That's not gonna help. Mods, ban that heads up. Ban the emote.
Next.
Dude sabotaged himself so spectacularly. Oh wow. 10 gifted subs. That's a lot.
Hylia does rage golf. I remember that.
Next.
Other tube clips today only form the T2/T3 stream as I missed T2/T3 stream on Sunday.
Yes. So this is what we're gonna do. Just for a reminder going forward, a tier 2, tier 3 stream. If you can't make it, say that on the date, it's given in half. If you're passing by and you're like, hey, just don't piss off Captain. It'll be on Captain's discretion. If you ask Captain nicely, hey, can I submit my video? I have to go to work or I can't be here, this and that. During the stream, though, if you ask Captain nicely and he says, go ahead, I'll open it up for you. You could put your video in. You could do that. So, but how it's going to work is, just on that day, if you were there and submitted it in. So, just don't piss off Captain. You could be there's a lot of ways to be nice to Captain and, say, Captain, is it okay if I could say, and if Captain goes, go ahead. I will click open, you submit it, and you're good to go. So, until we open, if you're not there when we do the opening, thing, if etc. So, I'll probably open it quite a few times, like a few times during that, but I also, if I leave it open the whole time, it'll just get too big. It's really just like, kind of, for that. But anytime after that, no. So it's just for them. So this is there are 60 submissions. I might do back-to-back. I'm not sure. Haven't decided. I do want to give the tier 2 and tier 3 people another reward on top of the thank you stream as well, for the one a month. So I want to do that as well. So I might go 2 days for them. So might do tomorrow with this list as well. Haven't decided yet, but there's 60, so maybe I can run through as many as we could get. All right, first off, let's go to here. Oh, wait, how many are there? There's 51. Sorry, 51. So, 51. All right, let's go to random and then do our intro. Random number generator. If you are mad and you're like, well, hey, man, like, why do they get 2 days and then that means I can't submit in 2 days? Well, they deserve it. That's a perk for them being tier 2, tier 3. If you're mad at that, well, just wait for the regular days of the other fucking 27 days of the month that you have a shot to submit it in. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. Take an L+ ratio. Don't care. They deserve it. They don't ask for anything. I'm giving them that reward for the tier 2, tier 3. I'm giving it to them. They never ask for anything. They just They just do that for no reason. For support. So
Ayo, 52 years.
Pug!
Love all you dummies. Tier 3 sub.
Thanks, Pug!
In go.
It would be 2 days out of an entire month where they get to submit theirs. They get it out of the entire month. So, yep, don't care. L+ reach, take it. Care less. Okay. If anybody were to email, so don't even think about emailing me and being like, well, I think it's not. No, that's what they get. They get it. Okay. However, for all the other days and like the other days throughout the entire month, you have an option.
Next. Actual rare Gigakid Nags moment.
Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, there's so many tier 2 and tier 3 people, and there's a lot that sub tier 2 and tier 3, and they have work schedules and different things. They can't even tune in. They can only tune in like during the endurance weeks. It's the least I could do for them. At least doing another, give them something else as well. They support without it. They've never asked anything. The tier 2, tier 3 people have never asked, hey, can we have this? Can we have this and everything? They're just thankful for whenever they do get something extra and everything. They're true Giga Chats, man. So I try to do more and more for them. I really appreciate it. Okay. All right, here, merch, please. Shut the fuck up. No, Giga Chat. All right. All right. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another Laugh and React. I am here with the Twitch chat. They have selected their VTuber videos. We're gonna go. All right, let's get into it. It's enough.
Next. I mean, I am a T3 and I wasn't there. Don't be mad, Madge, be nag ghoul kek.
Heck yeah, yeah. And we'll do that again when we pick the date. If you can't make it, you don't have to be at the tier 2, tier 3 the whole time to submit your video. Like I said, be nice to Captain. If you pop in, you're going to work or something, be like, I can't stay, long. And I'm going to check if you were gifted. If you were gifted at tier 2, tier 3, no, you don't sneak in and you could, like if you're there for when it's submitted, sure. But if you got to go to work or something, you were gifted, don't think you're going to sneak in. No. It's just for those guys. But if say you got work or something, right? You're like, hey, I'm popping. I can't stay today. I gotta go to work. Ask Captain nicely, and I'll open it up for you. Put you in, and you go to work. It's like as a thank you to you. Get it in there. Yeah, those things. I have that up all the time. So, yeah. But if you're gifted and you're there at the tier 2 when we open it up, hop on it. So, sound fair? I think it's pretty fair. I think it's fair, honestly. Captain will probably who you. But if you know how to talk to him and like be nice, I guarantee he'll be like, he'll be fine. So I was literally at work on Sunday and still submitted, yeah. But I know people, could be very busy, that day, which is why we won't restrict to a time. If you're passing through and got like 5 minutes to just pop in and be like, hey, listen, I'm at work, or I'm going to see family, I'm not going to be at my computer or anything. Can I submit my video if that's okay with you? Captain, can I open it up? Can you ask if you could open it up? Captain gives you the okay, then pop it in. So that would be all you have to do. So cool. All right, we got 51 here. And since they're 51, maybe which I'll probably do. I'm probably gonna roll with them for tomorrow too. I'll decide. See, maybe I could get like a good portion of them. Again, it's just a thank you to them. Can I explain it one more time? Are you trolling too, hum? Or are you being serious? If you are, I'll go slow and I'll repeat. Were you trolling, you fuck? Just trolling? Okay. Pete and repeat, we're on a boat. Pete jumps off. Who is left? Who is left? Number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Afton, I found a new VTuber and God is she sweet and kind. Watch a bit in the beginning and then jump to 223. Trust me. Trust me, bro. He's pulling a trust me, bro. Literally pulling a trust me, bro. All right. And I gotta be fair. Just because for tier 2 and tier 3 doesn't exclude you from now I watch 10-minute videos for you or anything. You still get the same thing. If I hop around, etc., don't watch the whole thing. Do not cry or complain. Goes for anybody who submits or anything. I try to get as many as I can. All the videos, the full length of everything will always be in the description for anybody to watch if they want to watch the full entire thing, and I'll be reacting and pausing and all of that. So, if I skip through or, don't kind of understand something, etc., you know how it works. This is episode 110. You know what I mean? What's top right? What is a Fuda? Okay. Okay. Meet your new guardian dragon, Sanson. Okay.
You guys have games on your phone? Hi guys, it's me. Hi everyone, how are you? Yeah, it's my horns. I got very floppy ears here. Very expressive, right? Hey.
Will not lie. We'll say it right away. 10 out of 10 voice. Very beautiful voice.
You're looking
like
very
really
edible
good
over there, chat. You want to be closer? Yeah, I have freckles.
Very pretty voice.
I've got this beauty mark by my eye. I have my scars. I actually sent B a picture of my eyes and my freckles and my beauty mark to get these put on. I put a lot of myself into my model, so this is
that's
very
cool.
much how I want to be. You know, like we always kind of extend ourselves into representing our true selves, and I'm the firm believer in that. So I wanted to be.
I love that.
I wanted to be here because I'm a very expressive person, and so I put a lot of time.
I do the same thing with video games. When I create a character, I always make them look like me. Like I try to make them look like me. You mean bald and old? Shut up. No, I mean like make them look like me, jacked and an alpha.
In communication, but B did an amazing job, and I felt so trapped not being able to use this for so long. But there's a close up of my face, like these eyes too. Like
very cute.
Those
eyes are really nice. Keep tabs. I'm gonna have an eye exam. And you said to 233, huh? All right, so you said 2.
I love everything from the ties, the way.
By the way, this was time stamped in the submission. I did not fast forward to this. Okay. Just let it be known for you to. In the submission by Afton, he said, jump to 223, trust me. This will not be on the test, guys. The eyes will.
These strings look, the support and bounce of this top is phenomenal too. Love to see it. Here we are is my tummy time. And she did me so.
Sometimes it's just me. Sometimes I feel like, you know what it feels like? When you're with your family, right? And you're watching a movie and like a sex scene comes on, right? And you're just like, oh God. Like, oh God. Thing is though, I feel like that when this happens with you guys, but you have zero fucks given and just gasm everywhere and all celebrate together. I feel like I'm the awkward one. I'm like, oh no. Oh boy. That's what it's like. You guys have, everybody's partying, having a good time. I am like, oh boy. All right. That's how I feel. That's how it happens.
Much justice, and I hope you all are eating very well from this. Like we can even get like this detail. Like down to the ridges, my friends, down to the ridges and the hips. I don't have any nail polish. I do like to wear nail polish occasionally, but I do too much with my hands to have nail polish. It always gets ruined. I work a lot with my hands and I enjoy it. And then she gave me the cutest kicks. They're like
those are really cool
different
kicks.
Colors. And I've got the green, orange, and the orange on orange, and it looks
color
so
combos.
good. And there's my tail with my. I'm clumsy, okay? I hit stuff with my ass all the time. I don't know if anybody else has a lot.
I actually really like that she's incorporated a lot of her traits, physical and other, similarities into her avatar. Like she said, extension of herself. Very neat. Very neat. Very cool. Good video, Afton. Actually, really.
Tier 3 sub.
It's 9 months T3 without break. Soon 1 year I am staying here and I need to thank chat for it. Oh, and
No idea why
also
that scared
thanks to Nags. Maybe.
Thank you, Dragu. I don't know why that scared me.
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 36. 50, 49, 48, 47, 49, 38, 37, 36. Lord, I don't even have, I'm not even going to pull it, okay? If I had to guess what Lord submitted, I'll give 10 subs. I didn't even look. I'll give 10 subs if it's not Kisa, all right? I'll give 10 subs if it's not Kisa. Oh, it's Kisa. I would have never guessed that. Wow, that's weird. Never would have imagined that. Never. Who would have guessed? Huh. What is this? I love you, ASMR. Clipped by Lord. Bro. Lord, is she gonna say I love you? Do you have this on repeat or something? And we lost him, boys. He's so...
I love you. I love you.
He sleeps. He has this on repeat, and he just goes to bed. Lord, I love you, bro.
I love you.
Hello, Dark Raven. Kisa looks cute in glasses, then again, Kisa's cute in general. Thank you.
This was the moment right here that Nagasm damn when he was like, I'm clipping this shit. It was at that moment. It was at that moment.
Thank you.
That was really good. Nice video, Lord. All right. 14. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sophis.
There's definitely a Pokemon.
Yo! Okay,
Now
nice.
we need one of you saying I love you.
No. Fuck off. All right. All right, Sophis. Elish! Don't give me the gasps. Press 1, all right, if you'd rather have a very cute, beautiful VTuber saying I love you, or 2 if you'd rather have the fucking idiot New Yorker saying I love you. 1 or 2. You're full of shit for YouTube right now. You're full of it.
Why not both?
You're so full of it. You are literally full of it. You're full of it. Yo, YouTube, they're doing this. They're trying to just be all nice and innocent in front of you right now. That's what they're doing. You're full of it. All right, we got Cinder. We got Cinder next. If VTubers were Pokemon.
What is this VTuber's name? Nags, can you show the rest of her model?
Yeah. Wait, you talking about Cinder?
Next.
I'll be real with you. You don't have to say I love you. You can also say fuck off. If you say it in a whisper.
Guys! If VTubers...
Nags, I can go on YouTube and find 100 different tubers saying I love you, but where else will I find a molding Italian man say I love you?
That's a really good point.
But I love you, Nags.
That was a really good point. That is a really good
This
point.
TTS was
Szechuan.
sponsored by Rack Jam Balls.
That's a really good point, That's a good point. VTubers or Pokemon. We got Cinder! It's been a while since we've seen a Cinder clip. For anybody over at YouTube, one of our past episodes, I've gotten to meet Cinder multiple times. I've hung out with her before. Wonderful, wonderful, amazing VTuber. And our first interaction that we saw with Cinder from a clip from one of the old videos was when she had a misclick with one of her avatars. And then later on, we were introduced to Cinder again. She had a different color scheme, because usually it's red and black. Had a different color scheme. And I didn't realize it was her until her model came up. And everybody made it, and then I realized it was her due to just her avatar. And she always cracks the joke to me, next, are you going to only recognize me from my Opie, She's wonderful. She's super sweet. Great person. Glad to see her on here. So we got, if VTubers were Pokemon.
There's definitely a Pokemon for every VTuber, I'd say.
Kyogre Lily.
Kenji's Chimchar! Oh, that's so cute!
Isn't this a Rotom form that is a toaster?
Hime Hajime is missing now!
Oh my god! It's actually pretty funny. That's funny.
Niana's Guzzlord.
Nazuna's that key Pokemon, Klefki!
Vienna.
Dragonair?
Dragonair is perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone said Nags as nose pass. You are wrong for that.
Nags isn't even a VTuber!
I just spent... Okay. Mods, find out who said nose pass. Go to the VOD, find out who. Well. Okay. Where do we go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Thanks, Sophis. 1, 2. Just kidding, pro. Alright, just kidding.
Next!
That reminds me, way back when, didn't Lily give you permission to make an emote out of her Nag's past drawing? Whatever happened with that?
Yeah!
Next!
Great! Cool!
This
She
just
gave
in on
permission!
4Keku News. If you were born in September,
great!
it's pretty safe to assume that your parents started their new year with a bang. It could be. It might be. It's time for more of Slim's bad jokes. What do a car and a guy have in common? They both have the ability to misfire. What's the difference between U and R? About 3 inches. What do a hooker and a bungee jump have in common? If the rubber breaks, you're screwed. Cheer 400.
Where are we right now? Where are we? Alright. Mizzous, what is more important?
But I want to play now. Well, Kidno, what is more important? New worlds or RP, huh? What is more important? Okay, that's a good answer. That's a good answer.
And this dude right here. It's just like, yo, new world. Bro, forget dicks. Forget everything. New world, bro. That is the most important thing. And he changed his mind and went with dick. Never mind. Never mind. Well,
all right.
Changed his mind real quick. 1, 2, 4, 5, 22. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Tier 2, Tier 3 group right now. You guys have some really good videos. You're killing it right now. I'm laughing pretty hard. It's pretty good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22. ABC words. Okay, ABC words. Okay. All right, ABC words. Okay. Gibbon time. Gibbon time. Okay.
This is not what I sound like. Next!
I remember New World. Got it as a gift from my friends. I decided to not refund him as it was a gift, but the game sucks.
Yeah. Shut the fuck. Shut up. Daedric sitting there is like, got him. I got it. You know what? I respect it. He just had to say it. You know what? He's like, I had to let it out, bro. I respect it.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh, that's actually her scream.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, wait. Headshot. Run. Ow. Run. Oh shit. Headshot. Run. Whoa.
I can't even make comments because I've made some weird sounds like this in the heat of it. Not in the heat of it. In the heat of the scary. In the scary, in the scary times. No, in the scary moments. In the height of it. Just, why do I react? I should just shut up and just.
Oh, I don't know where I'm going, bro. Oh god. Oh wait, he closed the door. Sorry, I panicked. I thought I was gonna see something else.
I was siding with her. I make strange sounds when I'm scared. That's what I wanted. I should have just said that. It was that easy. I had to make it much more difficult than it was.
Next!
When in the heat of it, Nags goes
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Omega! That was the worst.
Dude.
That was the worst. Okay.
What incarnation? Okay. 5 gifted subs, baby.
Got you, Omega. And Metal Gear, you're too kind, man.
5 gifted subs.
What in tarnation?
Omega, you're at Metal Gear Panda. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. All right. This clip. Now, Shy Lily, Flashbangs, Fillion. First off, they're both amazing. I love them both. This was on my home feed. I try to refrain from watching VTuber clips as much as possible because I want the React content to be genuine when I see it with you guys. I resisted, but I put my mouse over where it gives you the preview, and I saw what happens with Lily. And I said, what? And then I continued. I'm always honest. I'm always honest. The preview happened. So, but I have not seen the clip, so I don't know the reactions. I don't know anything. So, but I'm always going to be honest with you guys. So, here we are. I get to actually see the clip now.
I look like an idiot. Why am I so short? I feel like I'm being Anakin versus Obi-Wan right now. I feel like Anakin versus Obi-Wan. It's like, duh. Whoa! No! Am I banned?
Am I banned? Am I banned?
We can't take you outside, god dang it. Holy frick. Wait, Lily, jump in the water right now. Get in the water.
Yeah. Go in the water. Yeah.
Go.
Swimsuit, water.
All right,
Perfect.
I think she can swim.
Perfect.
Can you swim? Can you swim?
She has to.
Whenever?
She's an orca.
Oh! Wait, Lily, can you chase your... Can you chase your tail? Yeah. Get it, Lily! I can try. Get it! Okay, we'll chase on 3, Okay. Okay, on 3? Okay. I didn't count to 3. Wait. No, stop! Okay. That's enough. That's enough. That's it. That's it. You're done.
Okay. I have no words. Tenma? Where? Fat people. What the? Where? What are these? Oh my god. Fucking Tenma, dude. 2, 3, 4. 42, 45, 44, 43, 42. Just for good measure, have another smile. Use these mole coins to get yourself something nice. Thanks, Lith. Thanks, Lith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 22. 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 20, 27, 24, 23, 22. Kiernel.
I have 3 things.
Okay, Kiernel. Wait, weren't we... When it felt like last time I was here with Mika, I thought I was colorblind. That's the last impression she has left on me. That's the last impression Mika has left on me since we've been here. In one of the last videos, we're back. And this one's Mika's weird hobby of uncomfortably staring at people.
Things that I like in the world. I like randomly staring at people to the point of making them uncomfortable. It's actually a weird hobby that I've said this to other people. I've said this when I met like people on my trip as well. This is the dumbest thing. Sometimes I like to stare at people and like make them go like, what's wrong? Like, and this is what I've learned, chat. When I met everyone during the trip, I have learned different things about them because I would stare at them. Right? If I stare at Nina, for example, Nina would be like, yes, baby, what is it? And then she would approach me. So because of that, I will never stare at her again.
Bro, that sounds like her. That sounds exactly how Nina would react. This sounds the complete opposite of how I would react. Someone's staring at me. What? Yo. Yo! What? That's... I know that's how I could just feel it. That's how I react. That's just how I could feel. That's how it would be.
Because that is not the point. She would be like, yes, baby. And then she would like approach me because she thinks I need her help, which is nice, you know? Because sometimes in a restaurant, really I would stare at Nina and Nina would be like, oh, she's in trouble. So that's great, but that's not what I need sometimes. So that's Nina. If I stare at Mista for too long, he will look at me, turn around, look at me, turn around, look at me, look at his phone, and kind of pretend like I'm not looking at him until he looks back up, see that I'm still looking at him, and he'd be like, what? Like, that's Mista.
And that also feels like, at least from what I've learned, you know, watching from all these, it fits exactly to Mista and Nina. Like that's how they'd react. It's like on par if someone was staring at them. That's pretty crazy. At least from the content I've seen from them, their personalities, from the characters, absolutely.
He would look, turn around, look, that's him. If I do it to Vox, Vox would like stare at me and he'd be like, yes. Which is like awkward because now I don't know what to say. The best response I've ever gotten was either from Prof or from Luca. I didn't do it to Ike because I'm scared of doing it to Ike. What if Ike like kills me? I did it to Prof, and what Prof did was like he looked at me and then like he covered his face with his hands. Like slowly started covering his face with his hands. That's what he did. Which I thought was kind of funny. What Luca did, actually.
He hid? He just... That's a good one. That's a good one.
This is so in character, but I didn't see it coming. I stare at Luca. Luca would like look up, stare at me, and then his face would go like... You know, like he would shake his head a little bit, and he would like just
open his eyes super widely and like stare back like a staring contest. And then if I blink, he'd be like and points at me. That's what he does. Yeah, he would look at me, see that I'm staring at him, and like make it into a staring.
Bro, he's ready for the contest at any point. He's ready to challenge anybody at any point. Giga Chat.
Contest.
Love it.
I find it super interesting. Sometimes I would stare at my roomie. Like, sometimes I want attention from my roommate, and then I would stare at my roommate for, like, a long period of time. And my roommate would, like, look at me and just go, like, not right now. And then continue doing what she's doing. It's just a fucking issue, dude. I just like staring at people. They all know. They all like to say, like, oh, ignore Mika. She just likes to stare at people for no reason. And it's true, I do. I don't know why, but I do. I find it very interesting. I have a very strong, like, I want to feel involved, but I don't know how. So I will maintain eye contact to the point that is, like, slightly uncomfortable. That's what I do.
I don't think I have. I don't think I could do that. I've people watched before, you know, 8, and then like, you know, you watch people go. But like, if someone made eye contact, I'd be like, you know, I can't do it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mavel.
Soon.
Okay, Mavel. All right, what do we got? She loves us chat. Okay. Got a May clip. All right.
The other one's chat. You want me to play the other one's not the booby one. You can't force me to play the booby one. Booby one or rewalk. Booby one? Why would I play the booby one, chat? Chat! I feel like it skirts TOS.
Booby one?
I feel like it skirts TOS. I don't want that. Hates boobs. I hate boobies.
This is karaoke. We're good, right?
No, I can't. I can't. It shouldn't be TOS. I feel like it's too close. Once.
You have a whole mix going on over here in the chat. You have... They're just confused. You have Smudge, which is sad and mad. You have a riot beginning. You have, oh man. You have so much emotions happening. But it's all about to turn into happiness any second now. And celebration.
I bet Coco would love this.
Wait, this is in Yakuza? We're gonna play that. This is Yakuza 0? Oh, that's wild. Why is it the... Why are they calling it the Booba one? Oh, this is Inshin. Okay. Why are they calling it the Booba one?
I'm messing up so much.
What is going on? Ah! No, boys, go! That's
Next.
why.
Stand up, Nags.
That's why. It's called the boo-boo one.
Next.
What are you doing? You missed the good part, Nag weird.
Is that done? We're good, right? Got my finger right here. Okay.
I'm so sweating.
$38.
Next.
Thanks for trusting me, Nags. Nago.
42, 41, 40, 39, 38. All right.
Ghost cats.
Next.
So, for context, this is like a Dragon Ishin, a sequel / spin-off to the Yakuza series. There's like 7 mainline Yakuza games. It looks like the karaoke here was combined with the sus videos present in the main games.
Bay and Iris lose it after learning something about male lower body. Why does it feel like in these reacts there's always something where there's questions about the male lower body, and I feel like we're all having to answer them. It's like a constant thing all the time about the anatomy. This is a common recurrence.
Bull preservation.
I asked about that. The moment I reached her place, I was like, hey, Callie, I saw that tweet about Ghost Cat being able to keep his balls. What does that mean?
I mean, he still has them. It's just they're saggy. Like, they look kind of saggy. I think in Japan, they don't actually, like, remove the balls from the sack. I think that they just do a little snip of, like, one of the tubes that allows pregnation. Yeah.
Okay, you just said they removed the ball from...
Is that a vasectomy? Is that a vasectomy? Oh, yeah, right? Yeah.
The sack. Wait, it's an actual ball in a sack?
Yeah. So balls are like, so there's like a scrotum.
No. I know it's her sack, but I'm talking about. I know it's her cat. Oh my god. I know it's her cat. I'm talking about. Why are we talking about? Oh my god. You know it's her cat. But regarding the sack, with that it's a vasectomy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I learned this from biology. You know,
Did you learn this from biology too?
Well, also there I've seen enough horror movies. Like, there's this one horror movie. They start like something happens to a dude's downstairs area, and like you see them like cut the skin, and then like you see like the balls come out. Please stop. Okay, well, I don't like this. Sorry.
Like, there's an actual ball inside the sack?
Yes, it's literally a sphere. It's like an egg, almost like a tiny egg.
Wait, what?
Balls.
Yeah.
No, there's like 2, right? Wait.
There's 8! There's 8!
Vasectomy.
There's 8 of them! There's usually 8!
Okay.
What do you mean? Inside the thing, inside the sack, there's what?
So there's skin, right? So
Yeah.
there's
the
skin, and then
holds
2 eggs. Imagine 2 eggs in the skin.
Those little toys.
Yeah, there's 2 eggs, and then there's actually like there's a tube that connects up, and at the top of the tube is connected at the top with a layering. That's where the testosterone is produced.
What is that? Like, you know, that where you shake them and like the ball jiggles, like that kind? Oh, is it like kind of like how like the Adam's apple kind of?
Well, hold on, let me here. So, do you see how this is the ball inside of the sack?
Uh-huh.
So, it kind of looks like an egg. You see how it looks? So this says testicle, and it's pointing to the.
It looks like an egg. It's
Yeah.
shaped like an egg.
Right.
Wow, and it's pretty. It's really
pretty?
big. No.
Thank you for teaching us about balls. This has been great.
What is this episode? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember when I was like, yo, tier 2 group, you guys some awesome videos so far. I was like, where is it going right now, bro? 40, 37.
Next.
Sexual education in action, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. 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 Ah, thanks, Foxcloak, for gifting a sub to Bullsack. Toad Song? By Zimi. Toad Song?
I lose count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier. I'm gonna live like tomorrow doesn't exist. Like it does.
That was really good. That was really good. I liked it. Excellent. All right, Sandamelis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 38. 40, 39, 38. Imperial Navigator.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bro.
Are you into...
Bro, it is... I love Numi. Oh, Rainho's in this too. Oh, great. I love Numi. I do. She's amazing. She is. But I expect nothing less than the first 2 seconds to be defeat anything. It doesn't shock me. And it would rain. Oh, huh? Okay. All right, Imperial Navigator. So we got Rainho rates Numi's feet. Of course. Numi. Love Numi so much. She's wonderful. Rainho is my arch nemesis. She is indeed my enemy. Here we go. She's gonna rate Numi's feet.
There are some nice toes out there in the world.
You know, some people say that my big left toe is the Wicked Witch of the North.
Wait, what? I need to see this myself.
Do you wanna see a picture?
Yeah, free toe pics?
Yeah, here. Just give me a sec.
Hey, chat, 10 gifted subs and I'll share it.
You're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one. Do you see it?
Is that a penis?
What do you mean by that? It's my toe.
Your left toe? Like your tiny
look at
toe? Or
it.
your
Yeah,
big
it's got a
ones?
little bit of fungus inside. Doctors research it every year.
I see what they mean. It kind of like comes out weirdly. It has like a weird curve to it.
Well, do you still...
It's like bad posture, but toes. What?
Oh my god! Bad posture, but with toes. So it's like that's what I'm picturing. Picturing like this is what I'm imagining like this. I'm guessing something like that, probably.
Very good feet though, chat. I rate it. Okay, your little toe, it kind of lowers the rating, but without it, it's like a 10 out of 10.
That's not what you're supposed to look at.
It's like a 10 out of 10, dude.
You know,
some good feet.
I feel like you're the type of person that'll just settle with literally anything. What are your standards if you are not even fazed by anything?
My standards? Edward from Twilight.
How would you feel if I were your sleep paralysis demon watching you over like Edward from Twilight?
That is like the hottest thing you could ever say to me.
Oh my.
Yeah,
yeah, Edward from Twilight, he's like the pale vampire. That's who. Why do I know this?
With the soundtrack playing and everything?
Yeah, oh my god, please. Can we reenact Twilight together? I can like put glitter all over your body.
Like the edible kind, or?
There's edible glitter? There's edible glitter?
I didn't mean it like that. I meant it in like a not because
she's crazy.
No, I wasn't even. It took me a minute to register on it. Oh.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
7 years LLLLLLLLLLL. Also, Nags, I need to ask chat something.
Sure.
Can someone who is watching next Monday please message me when this molding man opens my package?
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
A new pug? Dasi and Karada? Yo! You should expect no Giga Chads. Like, you should know that that's coming. Dacian, thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you. And you're a new pog. Welcome, buddy. Thank you. Aw, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. 5, 8. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay, Grata. Thank you, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cletus. All right, Cletus. Cletus or cleavage? Huh? Is it Cletus or cleavage? What is this? Merry Christmas. Oh, it's Mary! Oh, what the... Is it back? What happened? His nuts shut off my stream! His nuts actually shut off my stream! I didn't do anything! Oh my... Bro. I'll have a word with him. Give a refresh. Oh my god. Holy.
Next.
Mers Booals or Bwalls. Which is better? I like Mary's Booals, but Mary's Bwalls holds a special place in my heart. Balls Kekwa.
Holy. Alright. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 51. We don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally.
Walls?
Okay. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Opals. Wooples.
Alright, Jammy.
Check.
Nipples.
Yo!
Balls too big for Amazon servers. Nag hands.
Next.
Mary is officially the only streamer who can say they have balls strong enough to kill a stream kek.
Literally destroyed the stream. Can you touch your elbows together? What?
Her Discord. Oh no.
Oh, I know what this is. I know what it is.
Can you touch your elbows together?
Nags, was that on my end?
No. I think it was just OBS. You're good. It was just OBS. A mix of OBS and Mary's balls. That just shut it down for a second. Just put them both together. Cause for catastrophe.
Let me put you down. Hold on. Let me see. Yes. 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 It's a little difficult, but yes, I can. Is it something people can't do? Write that down. What? Huh? Who else tried to do it? What? People ask that to see if someone has a big chest. I'm gonna kill you all. I'm gonna kill you all. All of you. All of you. I'm gonna get you all in one place, and I'm gonna I probably shouldn't go into detail about this joke. I might get banned.
Oh my god. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas. All right, Thomas.
Wait.
Okay, Thomas. Why do I have that song stuck in? I have that song stuck in my head now. God. Kurt can't believe that chat's starting this topic.
Hey, do you guys know when, like, if you, like, shave your beard, right? If you have a beard. If you're viewing this and you have a beard, or I don't know, you shave other parts of your body, then technically you are shearing yourselves like a sheep, right?
Correct.
Except you don't collect pubic hair for anything. Like, we collect sheep wool to make sweaters and stuff. You know, it's kind of a waste now that you think about it, right? Because, okay, you have hair.
Well, I mean, she's not wrong when you're shearing yourself, because you are shaving a layer of skin. Like, you are when you're shaving. So she's not wrong. She's right.
Human hair, you cut it. You grow it so long, and then you cut it, and they make wigs out of it. Why aren't we cutting and saving pubic hair? You could, like, you must be able to bond it together to make one long strand of hair.
Yes, and then see how far we could take it across the world. Just everybody get them together, one long strand. Yes, this is what we should think about every day.
At this point, right? It's a renewable source.
Yup.
Pubic hair, just like the hair on your head. Why not use it for something?
Well, the hair on your head, you could use to give to cancer patients, right? For wigs to be used to make for wigs and a variety of different things like that. Pubic hair.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though? You can braid it. You can do all kinds of things with it. Alright, I'm unsubscribing. You can run away from the truth. You can run. Gore's unhinged. If you're uncomfortable by me discussing the renewable source of hair, pubic hair, sounds like you don't have any. You're not old enough for this conversation, alright?
Damn!
You don't have any! Hold on.
Damn!
Alright, Frederick. Gura, auxiliary hair is like under the arm, on the chest, on the legs. Pubic hair is hair specifically on the ... Is it?
No.
So, Frederick says that pubic hair is specifically in the pubic region, whereas... Oh! I thought it was all the same, like armpits and all that. I mean, hair is hair. It doesn't matter where it's growing, even if it grows down there. But still, I mean, you can still use it, no? Wait, though. Doesn't it, like... Okay, hold on. Okay, facial hair...
Last time this started happening, she counted wrong. No.
Hair, I guess, is more reasonable to use because facial hair can grow really, really long, whereas other hair on the body doesn't stop growing after so long. Why are we on this topic?
You. Goodbye, YouTube. That's it. That's it. I will not refund. We might use you guys tomorrow. I'll decide.
The clip doesn't give the breadth of time justice. This conversation lasted a good 10 to 15 minutes before someone told her that pubic hair was specifically down below. It was hysterical.
Continues to amaze me every freaking time. Every time. Every time. Gotta give it though. Gotta give it though. She is so hilarious and a wonderful entertainer. Gotta give it 100%. It's really good. Yo! Oh crap. That's damn, I had a copy.
So when Nags does his full body shaving, he is wasting resources. Sag.
And this is semi-final.
No. Wait. How am I? Hey. Hey, man. There we go. Okay. Hey, man.
If I were to take applications for somebody my age.
All right. Hey, man. Okay. Who could we rate? Let's see. This song's stuck in my head, bro.
Next.
Hey Nogs and chat, I'm late today because I went out to dinner for my birthday. I got back just in time to talk about balls, kek and pubic hair. What a great night. Nag love.
I think, damn, that's a sexy man right there.
Yo.
What the fuck? Dude, Tumblr Andes are weird.
Okay, we're ready to go. That's fucking funny. Tumblr Andes are weird, bro.
Next.
Before we end off the stream, let's take a moment to thank our editors. Naglove have a good night chat.
He's not wrong. Wait. He is not wrong. Alright. Alright. Let me mute here. Alright.
Alright, we're back.
Okay. Get here. Alright. Perfect. Thank you guys for hanging out. Had a great stream. Good to be back. Tomorrow we have the collab with Chibi, Ray, and Chilled Chaos play Mario Party tomorrow. I'll be here at 3. So it shouldn't be. It'll be starting a little bit after, not too late. Getting a big game going. Apparently we're doing a big game, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. So very excited. It'll be the last stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream for the week. We'll be back next Monday, but I'll be in New York for my mom's surgery. So we're gonna make tomorrow a lot of fun for you guys. And when Monday comes for next week, I will have a lot of stuff all done. A lot of the things from the list, all of that. And more collabs next week, and a fun week ahead too. And another fun week after with Star Wars. And so, again, apologize that I won't be here, after tomorrow. So I do apologize. I know you guys are cool with it. Obviously, it's for my mom. I appreciate it. But I hate not being around, because I enjoy my job so much. I love seeing you guys each day. So God bless. Be safe. Stay fresh. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 o'clock. To Coefficient we go. And have a wonderful rest of the night, everyone. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night. Rest of the night. That was really good VTuber vids, too. That was funny. So, good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. To Co. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3. Good night, everyone.